I can do it later, maybe. You also can't tell what frickin' break it is. God, how was I doing it before? Because that other stand I used actually broke. It's entertaining stuff, isn't it? All right, so I just put it back on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch, etc. I don't remember where I found this stand. I don't even remember where it came from. All right, hang on. And you guys get seasick. What's up, Big Joe? Big Joe loves it already. I never like you seeing the edges of the mat. It bugs me. Yeah, hey, I need card show attendees to help Dagger run the booth because I'm not going to be there. I was made for love and Bowman, baby. Your family can wait, Caleb. What do you think? What do you think? So now it poses the question, what do we lose through OBS? That's for Time Lord right there. What do we lose through OBS by doing that? The ticker, yeah. Obvious one. I was told by somebody long ago, just do. Don't try to be perfect. Yeah, my face. You lose my face. Is that a stat? I think you're thinking of OPS. Well, I cue the DMs. I couldn't find my break. That'll be one of the drawbacks. Look at that. Big Joe loves the shit out of it. Joe, is that the most packs you've ever seen before? God, it's a mountain. God, Dagger, I hate your guts. But I wonder what happens through OBS, Ivan, if you're still here, that is killing the quality. I mean, I'm not in love with OBS to begin with, but we're going to struggle on the random team breaks. Now you guys have to close another PYT. Close round 2 of this, so I don't have to screw with a random right now. Art might be onto something there. Is that a thing? I mean, it's Bowman Release Day and Top Scrum V-Friends. Yeah, I'll feel this in my neck and shoulders from hunching over the camera. Okay, this is the 23 Bowman portion. Again, I appreciate you guys' patience. Appreciate your patience. And your sense of humor, for the most part. For the most part. Oh, hi, Dustin. Dustin, I thought we broke up for a little bit there. Welcome back. Oh, dagger. Truly hate you. All right. Gunner, Bayo, Peraza, Ellie. Remember, this is the 23 box. Casas, Holiday. Well, welcome back, Dustin. Kenny Gomez to 150. Astros. Which is Adam Furtman. Look forward to leaning across my body to stack that up. Mookie Betts to 75, Dodgers. Yeah, I bought I upgraded the desk setup, but it's not as deep. I bet I lost 6 inches. Vaquero, you can tell your own joke from that. So I don't have the depth I had before. Yoshida, Malloy, Soderstrom, Adley, Corbin Carroll. Morrell, Lawler. Seven left in round 2 of this. Vargas, Langoliers. If not, I think, Art, we're going to go to the hobby PYTs because that path is more clear, right? Cedeno, he's still with the team. He's been there for a little while. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll go with hobby PYTs next. What's up, Eddie? Kevin Williams. Barraza. Atomic. I mean, why not? Not today, Satan. Not today. All right, so somebody grab the Rays and Hobby 3. There we go. Tell you what, I'll need to go to the chiropractor tomorrow morning if I rip all night like this. Beatty. Lara to 75. Well, that was easy enough. All right, Art. Hobby 4. Art will tell you what's left in Hobby 4. Lara to 75. Lara, Lara. Riley Green. Mejia. I guess if you want to look at it, the fact that we normally don't start till noon, but there was a lot to rip today. Curtis Mead. Gomez to 299. Lugo, Lunar. Austin Charles. Chickadee Charles to 250. Art says Angels, Padres, Giants, Rays, Twins, Dodgers left in Hobby 4. Please and thank you. That's for Jimmy Powell. To Jimmy Buckets, it's Jimmy Toploaders. And thank you for your patience. Ivan, are you still here? Pa has Ivan Lovegun, Drew Jones, Mitchell, Gorman, Geloff, Grissom, Luciano, Dodgers, I was made for love and cards, baby. Crawford, Ellie, Kyle Harrison, Cole Young, come to MBB and we'll pull a big unit for you. Peyton Graham. All right, Picker's back. Schulze's got the Dodgers. That takes you down to 4. Twinkies. You guys are too good to me. I guess the matte doesn't look terrible. That's an optical illusion. It's the matte's straight, I think. Maybe not. All right, so the 24 Bowman. Look at this. Traveling through Bowman time. Art, what's Bowman 5 and 6 looking like? Is that too much to bite off? Somebody tag Ivan for me. All right. Art says 14 left in hobby 5, 15 in hobby 6. He says you cannot do it. He says he doesn't think you have it in you. All right, Art says there's 6 left of PYT2 of this. So we could go to that next. I'd actually like to get it out of the way. What's up, Vito? That way we know it's done. All right, I'll move it back. You guys did some damage on it and I missed it. There you go. Thank you, John Key. And it makes sense, too. So you did Break Club Draft 1, Break Club Draft 2, the multi-year PYTs. I mean, I could do the multi-year random. It'll just be clunky moving over to random.org, but it's not the end of the world. I could find a way. No ticker kind of sucks, though. Hi, John. Enjoy your vacation. Are you going to do anything besides watch break videos? Maybe we'll blow off the random. Maybe till we get OBS back. All right, Davis. Walcott. I don't remember what the hell these are called. This is 24 Bowman. That's the 49 Rangers for Mark Casada. I really don't remember what Mark's called either. Oh, cool. Have fun at the game. Yeah, a year later, I can't even remember it. Kerstad, Marte, Zavala, Aiden Miller Chrome. Am I talking too loud too, guys? Cowser, Henry Davis, Aiden Miller, Shanuel, Skeens, because of the pill I'm on, a lot of times I don't even eat lunch, guys. Yeah, I'm down. I'm seriously down. Today it was 13 pounds. How nuts is that? Yeah. Arius. I mean, it's not just the freaking pill. I mean, I'm really managing my calorie intake, and I mean, you guys see the messages in the morning. Wife wakes my ass up at 5 or 5:15 to go to the Y before she goes to work. So Walker Jenkins, Cooper Pratt. I mean, I'm running on the treadmill maybe like 45 minutes, but it's consistent every day, every weekday. Geloff. But I haven't had pop in like, how long has it been? 3 weeks? Tyler Black. Yamamoto. Wells. I love Austin Wells a little bit more every day. Yankee fans, are you with me? I have some low-calorie snacks sitting here, though, too, to keep me going. And then my son Derek's got to run to pack mail and then a couple errands for me, and he might bring me back a sandwich. Freelick. Luke Adams. Mauricio. Butler. Jackson Holiday. A burrito expert. Yeah, I did see the burrito thing. $50 pounds in a week, Art. Did they cut your leg off? Holy shit. Yeah, no diet pop either. No pop. The only time I cheated, and this was Brandon's fault versus James Wood, we were at the Tops Industry Conference, and he got up to get me a water, and he came back with a can of Coke. I had a couple sips just because I felt dehydrated, one of the side effects, and I didn't even finish the can. I had drank maybe a third of it. Anthony Skull, Angels. That's for Mark Casada. Yeah, like I love Dr. Pepper. Guys, you're down to 5 teams left in round 2. Can we get it? Aiden Miller, Gladiators. All right. Ivan has blessed us with a giveaway. I will roll out the giveaway when you close PYT2 if you can pull it off. Honestly, I'm going to do it anyway. But what's up, Steve? A little bit of beer, yeah. But I don't think the beer is terrible for you. And really, it's just about making smart choices. Caminero, that's been the big thing, making smart decisions. Trying to stay away from desserts. I know you guys aren't here for diet content, but I mean, I feel so much better. The gym stuff is helping. I think my focus is better. I feel like I have more energy through the day. Vargas. I think my attitude's improved. You guys would probably agree that you think I'm in a better mood. Yeah. No, I'll still have a beer. I just don't. And I've never been one to sit there and pound 6 beers anyway. Dominguez. Dylan Cruz. Aiden Miller. Guys, whatever is left in those last 5 teams, I'll do 10% off to get it done. Evan Carter. Benitez. Because I really prefer to knock these 2 out. That way, anybody that's looking for their PYTs knows not to go to here. Wilkin. Or if you're Tambola, you just do it anyway. 4 left. So basically, we're going to give away 30 spots in a Bowman hobby break. $30 spots in a Bowman hobby break. Teal to 175. I wish one of you guys could log in for me and just roll these freaking giveaways. Ellie. Paper rookie. Pete Crow Armstrong. Four teams left. Let me make sure offers are on. Rockies, Jays, M's, Twins. Here's the 25 Bowman. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to keep just rolling them through. I don't know if you can do it like that, Furman. Okay, offers are on. So 10% off to close those. All right, Swish. Jeff Shirts was ahead of you on the Twins. Swish, if you want to try something else, go for it. But Shirts was ahead of you. There's the Rockies. And then, Jeff, if you want your stuff shipped this week, let me know because I've been holding that stack for a little while. It's shipping's paid on it, but. Okay, so let me figure out how to do this. I still owe you the Bowman box on this. Bowman Hobby. Spot 1. And this will be a stack shipping break. These will all be stacked. And it'll go for 5 minutes. There it is, guys. If you can't figure out how to get it, you can't figure out how to get to it, you might have to leave and come back. Hey, so if you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, you cannot enter the giveaway from there. You just scan the QR code on your screen or come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab to get over here and enter the giveaway. We're going to give away 30 Bowman hobby break spots. All right, Switch is taking the Mariners. Thanks, Chris. That leaves one team. One team. Rob says the Walcott to 49. Who hit that? Rangers? Tamboli. It's 120 on Beckett. Beckett what? I didn't even know Beckett was still alive. All right, Marcos closed it, so that'll rip next. Thank you, Marcos. Beckett magazine. All right, where are we going next, Art? Hobby 4. We still got to kill Hobby 4. $53 entries. I love it. Let's get to 60 entries. You guys are the best, man. Watching it old school today. Giants and Rays left in 4. The cool thing about the PYTs is I won't have to move the camera to show you the randomization. Hell, we've got Jackson in here. That's how awesome the giveaway is. I haven't seen Jackson in a live stream since 2022. What's up, dude? Giants are going. My man Marcos. Beckett OPG. So if we can make a run all the way through the hobbies, we will. All right, your winner is Jeff Shapiro. Jeff, you'll have to claim that win. That's taxable income. It'd only be rigged if Jeff did my accounting. My friend Lynn is amazing. I don't know where I'd be without her. Probably in prison. All right, so spot one, Jeff Shapiro. I'm writing it on the biggest piece of paper I could find. All right, Jeff's in. Jeff, something happened. I don't know, or who. Something happened. I lost the raise. Marcos, it failed. Marcos, you got to go in and fix whatever happened. You might have an email or whatever. Okay, let's see where you guys go with Hobby 5. Let's take a swing. There's 13 left. And then I'm going to hold off on the offers now. Remember, we're giving away a whole hobby box, so. So let's go straight fill on Hobby 5. Let me tag Marcos here real quick. Did I tag the wrong person? I did. Whoops. Okay, if you see Marcos has come through, let me know, guys. Noel. Yeah, I saw that too. It's a little suspect. Mayor. Dylan Cruz. Horton, 250. Bryce Eldridge. Clausen, Reptilian. Is he retail only? Yeah, that player's auction, guys, if you don't see somebody, it could be retail only, or the odds are so low in hitting them. Ivan and I agreed not to even post it. Like some of the more rare anime cards. Ethan Salas. Yeah, that will rip tonight. Get your bids in. Rafael at $2.99. Whoever wins the most auctions, it's a Bowman Hobby case. Player break. Whoever wins the most auctions gets a Bowman Mega Box. If you win 2 or more auctions, you're in a second chance drawing for another Bowman Mega Box. And oddly enough, usually it's the winner of the second chance thing is usually somebody that only won a couple auctions. Hightower, Ben Rice, Lugo is retail only. There you go. There's a Condon for you. Rockies for Tamboli. James Wood. Yeah, there's 3 cases of megas coming. Connor Griffin, Guerrero, Rocker, Melton, or Urena. Couple Dylan Cruz autos. Randy Johnson auto to 50. And then obviously slowed down by some of the internet related stuff. Nick Kurtz. Top load the Quintero. I've got the cheat sheet posted ahead in front of me. So there's a Sagano red rookie. Orioles. That's for Casada. There's a Hollywood card for Acuna. What's up, Buckets? Spencer Jones. Weatherholt. Made. Bowman. Love the Bowman. Yeah, we'll hold off on offers for Hobby PYT 5 and anything else right now. Like I said, we're giving away an entire Bowman hobby box, which is about $300, depending on where you get it from. But we got a little bit of a path cleared for us. So there's 9 teams left in Hobby 5. Acuna. I think Art posted what was still available. Like I said, if I miss something here, guys, we'll catch it when we sort and sleeve and top load. Morales to 499 Dodgers. Pena. Alcantara. Skeens. Weatherholt, Cardinals. Kyle Teal. Brooks Lee. Greg Barrios. Rays. That's for Jason Tamboli. What's up, Travis? Cam Smith to 350. Strohs. Yes, Savage. Caglione. Louder. Nick York. Garcia. Walcott VIP. Brunchy's here. What's up, Brunchy? Afternoon indeed. We haven't got very far today, have we? For a freaking 9 o'clock start. All right, I'm going to sleeve some of these and show them to you. Ivan getting in on the Bowman hype, giving away 30 break spots. There's that Walcott. Forgot how cool those were. All right, you're down to 8 teams in Hobby 5. Guys, we'll rip all day. And then at 10, we're coming back with the case auction, the player break. Gomez to 150. Some stuff out of the early rounds. Then there's the Mitchell to 50. All right, so let's rip round 2 of this. Again, if you don't see a team you like in my listings, Brandon is ripping some tomorrow night and Friday. So go see what he's got left in his PYTs. Wait to see how classy this looks. My God. You'd think that was Canva. Honestly, you'd think that was Canva. It's funny, my mat looks straight on your view, on the Twitter view, and doesn't on mine. It's the eye doctor. It's a little bit better this way. Actually, that's a little bit better. What's up, 3DRL? Yeah. Yeah. My best card? I have a 54 Bowman Mantle that I like. What's your best card? Ivan, it didn't let me duplicate the giveaway. There it is. I think I got it. 3DRL, come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net so you can enter this giveaway and win a free break spot. You guys can re-enter, so like Jeff could win 18 times if he can pull it off. There it is. Giveaway 2 is a go. All right, guys, I'm going to pull away for a second because I'm waiting for a text about some. All right. No, I'm waiting on a delivery to show up, and then Derek's going to go get it for me. You guys like cashews? $3D, are you going to come over here and try to win a Bowman break spot? No, pistachios are ass. You going to come over here, dude? Huh, I can't click the stage and see where everybody's watching from for some reason. On this setup, it won't let me see who else. I'm boosting, right? Yeah, I'm boosting. Oh, I see what I did. I didn't click the eye. I got 1 in Facebook and 3 in YouTube. Come over, man. Free break spots. You're a couple clicks away. I know you like free shit. Ugh. No. Almonds, you might as well say, hey, it's cool if I break a tooth doing this. $3D, when are you going to open packs? All right, pulling the line up now, guys. Remember, there's no ticker. You know what? If we just totally dumped OBS, my life would probably be easier. Jason, you don't need the stack shipping. With the break spot, it's covered. Unless you got into Breaker's Delight. Yeah, Breaker's Delight is the only one with stack shipping. Art, how's the Breaker's Delight stuff doing? I found Art's new role here. Guys, so serious question. Do you want a third round of this break? I have a whole case of the other years of Bowman. Furtman and Found some deals. I have a whole case of 22, 23, 24 Bowman. Remember, shipping is covered on this too. Delight 1 is down to Giants, Rays, and Jays, says Art. And that's a full case of Breakers Delight. All right, here we go. Like Star Wars. So do you want round 3 of this? Yeah. I like it better than the random 2. She'll like it too. All right, 22. Oh, Jimmy likes it better as a random. Well, we have one of those. The random took a while to fill, though. It didn't fill until today. We can do another random, but I didn't think you guys liked it that much. Art says Delight 2 is down to Giants, Rays, Jays, Tigers, Stros. When I saw him at the industry conference, I told him, I said, when you came up, about 100 people said she'll like it too, and he thought that was hilarious. Yankees. 3DRL, you've got one question left. So I'm curious how and where you use it. All right, so Lindy won. I actually missed it. Did Lindy win? Yeah, Lindy won. Everyone knows it's Lindy. After this break, I'll run the third one. Or maybe sooner. Maybe I should surprise you. 80 people in the live. That's where it needs to be. All right, guys. 3DRL's got one question left. All right, 3DRL, my turn for questions. Question 1, how old are you? Hey, let's do this. He's not going to see the question for 30 seconds. You guys guess how old he is, and we'll see what the correct answer is. How old do you think 3DRL is? Let's see what we get. Wonder why Vader's dad's got him at 81. 81. You know what? He's under 18 and can't have a YouTube account. That's why he can't say. Took a break from Sudoku. He had read all his Reader's Digest. There was nothing left to read. All right, 3DRL 2. Out with it. How old? You know what? Let's let him plug his channel. Luis Rodriguez, Darren Baker, If it's like SpongeBob Giggle Box, we know it helps us. Henry Davis. Everybody I know that's ever encountered Henry Davis says that he's a jerk. Literally everybody. Dominguez. Prado. Campos. Chrome. Dominguez. Well, we got to give away 28 more spots, guys. Austin Martin. Atomic. Cartea. Churio. Luis Gonzalez. Yep, we've hit 14 Paul Skeens. I'll tell you, I don't know that YouTube's even a big deal anymore. Wander. Should probably throw that away. There's kids watching the stream. Bruhan. Leon. Valenzuela, that dude's tough. Duran. Strider. Yeah, I know. Martin. Cal Raleigh. It's Mitch Barnes' PC, so I try to. Julio. Cespedes. $80 in the chat. What's up, guys? Is anybody working today? You get bonus points if you're watching this while you're at work. You also get break credit if you get your boss in. It's $10 if your boss joins. It's $5 if it's just a coworker. Velade to $1.99. Rockies for Doug Eat Doug. Moving millions of dollars, huh? What do you do? 3DRL? Noel? For all you guys laughing, I guarantee you work with somebody where you're like, yeah, that could be him. As funny as you think it is. Mason Albright to 100. Angels. That's for Aaron Burgess, Mr. Mojo. Corbin Carroll. Darren Baker. Grocery store. Hi, Rylan. Welcome. Cost more, eggs or Bowman? How many eggs do you really need, though? All right, 23. So Hobby 5 is down to 6, guys. Let me see what it looks like here. D-backs, Giants, Rays, Rangers, Pirates, Blue Jays. I'm down for 10% off any of those if you want. I mean, you could round up. Blue Jays, you could go 2, Pirates 3, Rangers 3, Rays 3, Giants 3, D-backs 4. I don't even know if it'll let you go that small. Honestly, don't know. They're close. I think they're close, Andy. Andy, why do I get offended when you say it like that? We've been focusing on the hobbies. I can't rip. I'm just messing with you. I can't rip them all at once. All right. Well, for the jumbo crew, Art, what are they looking at? Yeah, feelings are hurt a little bit. Angels and Jumbo 1. Look. See? That's all it took. Thanks, Rocco. We just have to will it. That's all we have to do. I walked in fully anticipating everything filling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have not forgotten the last one. You're fine. You'll be even better when you figure out what the hell I'm doing with my Hytopia worlds. It's fine, dude. I mean, how many times I've said something in there that pissed people off? Dude, I'm ready to cash out. I need to move on those. I'm gone. I mean, it's those nodes are producing coins 24/7. I don't even know how many I have. I stopped looking when it hit 1 million. I just need that thing to get to $1. I might retire. I bet I've got 2 million of them now. Yeah. The worlds, I think the last world I saw sold for less than 1,000, which is crazy. I remember buying a couple of those at $4,000, I think. And then I got those all the way up to 18. Yeah. We can't build the game. If we build the game on there, we got to start from scratch because of how they realign everything. So the money I spent on the first-person shooter paintball game is wasted. All right, here's the 23 part. Look at that. Art says 11 left in 3, 9 left in 4, 12 and 5, 14 and 6. Angels, Marlins, Dodgers, Giants, and Jumbo 2. So there. Make Andy happy. But I still need... Yeah, I would love to go through and just do all the hobbies. Boom, 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 boom. What do we have? 8 hobbies? Yeah, it works. I got people taking $3 off. I'm cool with that. Marcos, did you fix your other deal? All right, cool. I just call it a glitch. It doesn't, yeah. I don't think there's ever been an issue where it's because somebody didn't have money in their account. It's just a freaking stupid glitch. What was that on? Was that the raise? I think that was a raise. Spotlight. Holiday. Yeah. I tagged you just because I didn't want to forget about it because I was live and preoccupied. Cam Collier. All right, Pinkston. You've hit one of the better cards so far today. Manzardo. We're actually a little bit behind schedule because the streaming challenges we've had. Rocker. Logan Wagner to 299 Dodgers. Adley. Roman Anthony. It's almost been like some kind of ADD rip because I've been bouncing everywhere, guys. I apologize. When you go on this early and still have to conduct your regular business, I got a delivery coming. I got help showing up today. We've had the streaming issues. What's funny is somebody on Twitter commented, you break cards for a living. How busy could you be? Well, let me tell you. I got the soccer team starting up Sunday. Got landscaping going on tonight. Rocio, Julian. We got Gary V live on our show tomorrow night. Blyce to 199. Got the player auction break tonight. We got the V Friends stuff tomorrow night. Ripping that player auction break at 10 o'clock. I've been up since 5. Yeah, literally said, how busy could you be? We'll break tomorrow during the day. We're breaking tomorrow night. Austin Wells. Cape Gonzalez. Pajes. So I think I'm going to build round 3 of this, and I'm going to build another random. Okay. So random number 2 and PYT 3. So if you want the random, you can do the random. Oh, I know. So you'll have options. Riley Green. Plus, like I said, I bought a case of 22, 23, and 24 because Furtman talked me into it. Almonte. Anybody watching this train wreck for the first time? No randoms have all ripped it all, Andy. I think we're going to wait till the end because we're not using OBS right now. For some reason, OBS was killing the stream, so we're going to be PYTs for the near future. Mitchell. Here's Doug Martin. Doug's sending me some Modelo stuff. Drew Romo. Pablo Chacon. If you've ever seen We're the Millers. Matt Mervis to $4.99. You're less excited than you were when this came out. Cubs, Jared Schulze. There's Brian Shaw. Looking at you, Brian. Remember We're the Millers? He bought the drugs from Pablo Chacon. Painter. Yeah, great movie. All right, one team left in PYT 5. Gotta plug my phone back in for a little bit here. Now, let's see how many times I can catch the frickin' charging cord. What, Jay? Yeah, without the issues, yes. Huh, the charger fell out. That's Jay Haskovet, guys. If you need his email address, actually, if you want his home address, let me know. Let's have some fun with it. Do you want to sell? All right, so here's Hobby 6. 14 left. Art's going to tell me when he thinks you're done. Here's the 2024 Bowman. Art will tell me when to pull the plug and move on. Oh, I would sign Jay up for everything. So a friend of mine I worked with was running this gag where it was a phone number to get something free. It was like a new product. I think it was something related to hunting or something. And it was a phone number. Oh, that's Jumbo 6. It was a phone number, and you called it, and yeah, you could hear a couple gentlemen enjoying one another's company. Breakers Delight 1 has 3 teams left. There's a guy that doesn't know what teams he's got. Boom! That's right, John. There you go. Hobby 6 has 13. But so he gave everybody this number, and he was like, call. They'll send you a bunch of stuff, samples. And again, it was hunting related. That's all I remember. And yeah, it was Quite the prank. All right, giveaway 3 after this box, guys. I know I'm taking too long. $0.99 sounds a little cheap. I never got why it was like $2 the first minute. Because you're really not getting anything. You're done the first minute anyway. You're stuck paying the $2. All right, let's stop posting phone numbers. I don't even want to know the Hall Notes thing, but yeah, no more numbers. All right, next Givey. I know you love the word Givey. After this box. Walker Jenkins. Strand. DeLauder. You guys forgot about Wolcal and Namala. My dude, Homer Bush. Family is so nice. Where's our YouTube dude at? Skeens. 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 Namala. He probably went off to eat the Hot Pocket his mom made. Kevin Williams. Dylan Cruz. Hot dogs and SpaghettiOs. Yes. Classic. Dominguez. Skeens isn't even good. Can't wait till he's on another team. Chase Davis. Caminero. Lawler. What happened to Lawler? He was all the way up and then all the way back down to AA. Did I miss something? Also, Break Club token holder. Jordan Lawler. Kerstad. Yeah, what happened? And I wasn't a rehab deal or anything. I lost track because yeah, he got hurt. Nice dude, too. Super nice guy. Dominguez. I mean, I'm rooting for him. But I saw that. I'm like, what the hell is he doing there? Now they brought them all up and they stink, Fraley. Ortiz. Henry Davis. Cannot wait to see the Yankees pound him into the dirt in June. Waldrop. Vanderhigh. How high? Vanderhigh. Skeens. Walker Jenkins. Ellie De La Cruz. Tell you what, this setup is going to negatively impact my longevity for the next 2 days because it's not ergonomically friendly. Yamamoto. Do we not hit an auto in that, guys? Well, that's not cool. All right, let's see what we're missing. I'll go back through these real quick. Give me a minute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so here was the other stack. So we had Mervis and Albright. So we need one more. All right, let me double check. That was the 24 box. Hang on, I'm checking something here. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, maybe it'll still turn up if it's stuck to something else. Okay, here's the 25. Yeah, I know. We'll go through them again and make sure, but okay, I'm going to set up giveaway 3. All right, there's giveaway 3. Back in a second, guys. Okay. And then just put that one away when you're done. All right, sorry. Yep, get your entries in, guys, for the giveaway. No, jump in, Brandon. There's 30 spots. 12 left in Bowman Hobby 6. Sorry, guys. Like I said, during the day, I'm trying to coordinate all this stuff. So what? Twist it behind the light bulb. There's a knob there. Find it? Yeah, he does have a Bowman, doesn't he? Anyway, I appreciate your patience because I'm trying to facilitate all this crap. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me know you work out, Brandon. Thanks for getting it in there. Brandon works out. He had to do it. He had to. He's that guy. Brandon works out, guys. He is ripped. Then I would say just go ahead and put that one away, Amaya. All right, who's winning free spot 3? 55 entries. Well, the part of the problem is the YouTube and the Facebook guys refuse to come over, even for a free break spot. Just absolutely will not do it. Instagram guys, same. In fact, I'm not even streaming on Instagram right now. Twitter guys watch. They still haven't figured out how to join. I'm getting all kinds of quote tweets and comments. How do we join? How do you think you join? Not on Twitter. Yeah. I told you guys about the guy. Well, how do I get in but not go on your site? You don't. All right, here we go. Contreras to 150. Tom Folsom. See that? Anybody can win. Tommy Troy. Skeens, Aiden Miller. Sean Keys. Stafura, I think, was on Brennan's list. Yep, Sammy staph infection. Brooks Lee. Dylan Cruz, Rockstar. So what do you guys think of 2025 Bowman so far now that you've actually seen something that wasn't a blurry potato? Did we miss a red rookie out of the last 25 Bowman spot? Quintero, McGonigal. Noel. Yeah, I like it. They are clean. It's a good way to describe it. Made. I would describe a lot of you guys as clean. Honestly. Montgomery. Dylan Cruz. Pena. Cam Smith, Astros. Greatness loading. Brooks Lee, Twins. Ugarte. Ugarte Chrome is on the list. I thought it was one per box, Caleb, from what I saw, one per hobby box so far, but I don't remember one in the last hobby box. Wasn't he in last year's Astros stuff? Young Cham to 75, Royals. Maybe it is the red rookie. Mayo, Tibbs, Weatherholt, paper. Quintero, Basallo. There's Locklear. That's a red rookie. M's. All right, Vic found a Padres spot. Witt Jr.'s Lucky 7 Sluggers, Royals. Little Hollywood for Mike McCartan. Padres, McCartan, if you want to come off any of your DeVries and current tin caps, happy to make you a deal. I'm asking everybody. Ivan's trolling me. Amador. Condon. I mean, do we just dump OBS? Jacob Wilson. Jack Penny to $4.99. Tigers. That's for Simpkins. There's our Braceno. Art says 12 left in hobby 6. I'll keep that out for the recap. Okay, so we've given away 30 or 3 of 30 spots. Rocker. Emerson. Briseño. Briseño. Many breakers, no clue who he is. I will attempt to get a clue. You know what? That's not the worst idea. Let me see. I can't, Ivan, because it's not. I can't pull it into my phone. Yeah. It's not something I load into my phone. Now, if it was available on desktop, sure. Yeah. Oh, I know. And again, we're missing the auto. If it doesn't turn up, I'll have to figure out something. Mervis, Velade to $199, Albright. Casey, it is Mixer PYT2. Okay, so we're going to run through the hobbies. So I'm going to do hobby 1. Let's see how deep we can get into the hobbies. Ivan, I think I can't delete the notes, though, as part of the issue, too, right? Actually, you can remove, so hang on. Someone, can you guys see that? Or it says Hobby PYT1? Is that helpful? And then I was fortunate enough to grab the least sticky Post-it notes. Ugh. Terrible. All right, so you can see it in the notes. How does it show up? Do you have to click the host notes to see them? Or it shows up on its own? Click it. Is it in the way? All right. Speaking of giveaway, I'll get you another one here real quick. Remember, the giveaway break will be stacked shipping. Stacked shipping. And there it is. Doug likes it. All right, so I have added round 3 of the Mixer PYT. And that is in the shop now. Round 3 of the Mixer PYT, the 22, 23, 24. Remember, shipping is covered on these Mixer PYTs and the random Shipping is covered. Hey, tag Ivan in that, Mike. I like that. Okay, now I've added random number 2 for the multi-year mixer. Thanks, Mike. Random 2 is posted for the multi-year mixer in the shop there. What? I don't know. Late, yeah. Huh? Oh, there's no way. I'll be streaming all day, and then I'm coming back after a dinner break and streaming tonight too. So, all right, guys, let me get this built. I know this is the pain point of ripping during the day. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I laughed the other day when that person posted that. What do you do all day? What even is Bowman? All right, I'm looking for hobby 1. All right, who is Mo Money? Are you brand new? I have no clue who that is. 2334. Yeah. If I know you by your real name, tell me. What? Do I do anything with the case cards? The one that's in hard plastic? Yeah. No, just make sure they don't get scratched right now. Just joined. Travis, what's your name so I can... Is it just Travis? All right. Congrats. Just joined and won. Look at that. Mo Money, you'll have to DM me through the platform and give me your name and shipping info. Unless you have you bought anything yet? Yeah, just so I have your... I mean, you don't have to. You can DM me and give me the information, but I mean, if you buy something, it makes it even easier, but I'm certainly not going to require it. All right, Hobby PYT 1. Three Hobby Box PYT 1. Oh, there you go, Ivan. See, there you go, dude. Since he's new, I guess I would ship it and not charge him the shipping, even though it says stacked. I'd be okay with it, I guess. All right, so we've got 4 winners picked out of 30. $11 left in Hobby 6. I gotta get. I can't. This bouncing around like this is killing me. Squirrel. It's a great question. Way better than 3D R2's questions. You guys seen True Detective season? I think it's season 4. Is it 4 or 3? With Jodie Foster. You're asking the wrong question. That's my Jodie Foster. I didn't even know I had one. Welcome, Mo. Real close to Owen Wilson. Claire's mom showed me her Hooters. All right. Three hobby boxes. Also a great movie. I just have a mic. Who the hell is that? Is that you, Fisher? We got to get that fixed. We got to get that fixed so I know who the hell is in the spot. Something to do with your profile. Yeah. Hell, we could be Mike. It's like Negan. We're all Negan. All right, back. All right. So can we hit pearl packs in these still or not? Yep, it was fun, Ivan. Got hours and hours and hours and hours of breaks ahead of me. Good luck, guys. So I'm going to run through all the hobby PYTs until we hit a wall. So hobby 6 has 11 left. Art, how about hobby 7 and 8? Fraley, did you grab the O's and the... Yeah, you just got them. Cool. Giving me a complex there. Yep, player break auction, guys. Hobby case tonight. Most players one gets a Bowman hobby, or most players one gets a Bowman mega box. Anybody that wins 2 or more players is in a second chance drawing for a Bowman mega box. Rips tonight. We said 10 o'clock, right, Ivan? Last auction ends at 10. Art says 11 and 7, 7 and 8. So if you get through 6, I think you're home free, guys. Yeah, we're way behind from where I wanted to be, starting at 9 o'clock. So it looks like you're about 25 spots away from closing 3 more PYTs. Average of 8 left. Yeah, my mimosa. All right. Montes, Sundstrom, Mariners. Brooks Lee, Rockstar. McGonigal. I think we're top loading the paper on McGonigal too. We are. He's a stud. Sasaki. Watch for those red rookies. Made. Walcott. Mooney. Mini Diamonds. Your art says 29. I came up with a different number. There's a red rookie, Martinez. Blue Jays. That's for Mark Dewar. He is our resident Canadian. Pena. Sagasy. Die cut. Love die cuts. Love them so much. Be one of the first things I got rid of if I took over. Cooper Pratt. All right, Tampola's got the Rockies in the possibly one of my favorite mixers ever. Cheerio to 175 Brewers. That's for Marcos. Until I've been missing Walter Janik. That's why I've got a safety net system to catch all these. Louder. Cunha, Home Run Haven. Hollywood Braves. Jimmy Powell. Braceno. No more box stoppers and minis. Stop. Oh, yeah, that felt great. Did you guys hear that? Kobe Mayo. Sammy, staph infection, a 150 Reds. That's for Brett. Bazana. Weatherholt. Cardinals for Chad Rhodes. Our buddy Sticks and Balls. There's a Janik. Morales. Sammy staph infection. Yep, you can win up to $1 million in Fanatics credit. The Red Rookie program. Weatherholt. Braceno. Matt Shaw. Hope. Oh, yeah, I'm also not done with the box, so we'll see what happens. Sasaki. Fingers crossed. Clausen. Made. Hopefully you didn't jinx us. Pena. Brooks Lee. Cruz. Arias. Weatherholt. Yes. You did not jinx us. What's the other hand doing, Mark? Pitch and batting practice? Cardinals, Chad Rhodes. First Weatherholt auto. Really? Why the hell did you bite a dog? Made to 350, Brewers. For Marcos. Oh, Thompson. I understood that reference. Shuttlesworth. Nice. Man, you guys are all over the place with the movie references. Huh, how come some chat is yellow on my phone and others isn't? Is it because Nick has that little shield thing, the admin deal? Box 2. After this PYT, we'll give away spot 5 in the free Bowman break, guys. So 2 more boxes, then another givey. I know you like to call them givvies. Look at that. Pearl pack. Pearl pack. Speaking of yellow pea, I need to consume some water here. Hang on. I don't know. Anybody know the answer to Brian's question? Miles and miles of Bowman. You think? There's been guys breaking all day. You guys are the ones that watch on Fanatics Live and whatnot. Yeah, if they have a Fanatics Direct account, they stand to lose it. Street date is 9 a.m. unless they have permission to rip on Fanatics Live. Oh, Patreon, yeah. Nope, I asked. They told me no. Nope, it belongs to the people in the break. All right. Let me try to tweet this out. All right, probably shouldn't have did that with a live stack on here, but I think that's happened before. I think somebody's hit a Pearl pack in their personal. Bazana. Ivan says Brooks Lee is only $2 in the player auction break right now. Brooks Lee is $2. Rocker. Jenkins. That Brooks Lee. Skeens. Made. Rosario. Garcia. Dana. Magalan. $75 in the chat. What's up, guys? Chase Burns. Who else is here for their first time? Condon. Not you, Simpkins. Class A to $4.99. Simpkins is here just for Bowman. Harker, what's up, dude? Kobe Mayo, Seaver King, Reptilian. Acuna, Mets. Noel. Sasaki, Hollywood. Dodgers, Fountains of Wayne Conley. Weatherholt. Mayo. Christian Moore. On Wild Black or Mini Diamonds. I was called Black and White Mini Diamonds. Oh, is he building a bridge? Louder. There's a Louder red rookie. Reds, so that's for Brett. I think we're sticking to our one per box. Quinn Matthews, 125. X-Fractor, also called Checkerboard. That's for Chad Rhodes. Really? Maybe he could build a Break Club bridge. And Duhar to 175. Rockies for Jacob Hotwing. Miller, Cabrera. Jace Young. Jet Williams. Staffra. Weatherholt. Ben Rice. Sanabria to 399 Padres. That's for Ron Bartley. Welcome back, Ron. DeVries. Cavaria. James Wood. Oh, look at that. Sasaki to 75. Yum. That's for Fountains of Wayne Conley. I'm out of 59s. Hang on. All right. Look at that bad boy. Yum. Pretty cool. Congrats, Wayne. Dodgers spots didn't move super fast. So it's nice to see those hit. Ron, I'll give you the speech if you want to get rid of any of your base Padres that are current tin caps. I'm in the market, so we can give them away to kids at the game and get them signed and stuff. Just let me know in DMs if you want to give any of the kids or if you want me to buy them from you. Yeah. You're going to give it to the active player, probably the guy on the right. You get what I'm saying? Whoever's currently playing. Do you see it, Wayne? All right, Pearl Pack. Chen Wei Lin, Cardinals. For Chad. Max Clark, Tigers. For Jim Garrigan, Visible Vets. Luis Morejo /10. Guardians, Chris Heiser. And Hansel Luis, D-backs, Justin Brown. Here's Jim. Brian says Luis is pretty good. Is Heiser here? Now, when will we hit another Pearl is the question. It's this faded white pearl background. What's up, Travis? Yeah. Just as compared to like this. All right, box 3. Travis, are you watching at work? Box 3, then we'll do another giveaway. We've got to give away spot 5 yet in the free Bowman break. Yeah. Not made from actual pearls. That would be cool. You don't have to tell me which player, but anybody going after some specific people in the auction? Anybody seen any without any bids? There's some out there without bids. Oh, yeah. Well, be careful going home. Oh, you went home, yeah. Game tonight. Hopefully they win. Win the next 2 and end the series. What's going on in the other series, Travis? Where are they at? What, you need the Padres stuff signed? Yeah, I don't know if I can pull off getting all those signed. Yeah, maybe. No promises. Yeah. I can try. I definitely can't do it all at once. Yeah, yeah. You don't care what players, right? It's just guys. I don't even know which. I only recognize a couple names in this stuff that are on the team now. I think, obviously, DeVries and Cedeno. I think there's somebody else, too, but I've only been to a couple games, so it hasn't registered a ton to me. Hell, Art probably knows more than I do. Okay, this is box 3. Then we'll do the next giveaway. Oh, that's Amesbury's team, isn't it? Hope. Diamond Hands. Trey Sweeney. Stafura. Churio. Hollywood. Caglione. Drew Jones, Garcia, talking about Salas. I think Salas is gone. Yeah, Salas is gone. If that's who you mean. Magellan. Walcott. Yeah, he has cards. Hey, that'd be funny for Amesbury to come back in town, wouldn't it? Dylan Cruz. Level. DeVries. Noel. Ortiz. No. Kyle Teal. Sanabria. Zana. Dylan Cruz. Kim. Crawford. Rodriguez. Caglione. Jonathan Long. Owen Wild. Owen Born to be Wild at 25. Rays. That's for Lynn. Lindy was born to be wild. Yeah, Merrill just came back from injury, too. Oh, Gig Harbor kid. You know those Gig Harbor people. Gotta watch out. Caglione. Pan. You saying Pan or Pam? Jace Young, red rookie. Tigers, Jim. Arejo to 499. I'm coming back. Hang on. Benj, Painter, Reptilian. Spencer Schwellenbach. Tavares to 15. Nats, Tom Folsom Prison. All right. That's for Garrigan. You Gig Harbor lovers. Huh. Somehow I have more top-loaded cards than cards get sleeved. That's interesting. Caglione. Sanabria. Condensation. Schwellenbach. lines, blurred lines. Tarot. Jackson Humphreys to $2.99. Guardians. That's for Chris Heiser again. We're on a Heiser heater. Judge. Chamber of Cards. Quintero. A Heiser heater. Yeah, not a thing anymore. You guys broke the bank on the hit streaks. The kill streaks. Actually, I think it was the kill streak that was killing me. The Martin family, yeah. Kevin retired. The hit streaks got so bad. There's the red rookie. There's the Pearl Sasaki. Pearl auto for Heiser. Obviously, all this gets top loaded. There's a Louder. Weatherholt. Yeah, this was Sasaki to 75. That's a great way to start. Great way to start. We can literally do this all day. All right, hobby 3 box number 2. All right, I changed the note to say hobby PYT 2 on there. So we'll see how helpful that is. You know what? I don't know what the next thing is. We'll spend next week ripping Bowman again for sure. I've got Topps Resurgent Football releases Friday. Resurgence. Ben says Series 2 next month. Topps Resurgence Football Friday. Ultimate Collection Hockey was today. I think we're just going to get a couple boxes as stuff for mixers. Is that the next thing, Series 2? We might be ripping Bowman for a little while. All right, Art says we're stuck on PYT 6. 11 left. And then a little bit left in 7 and 8. Don't forget, hey, Art, what's left in Breakers of Light? We got the Breakers of Light also. Yeah, I'm okay on Flawless Baseball. Yikes. Probably not. All right, I gotta check my messages again. Art says Giants Rays Delight 1. Yeah. Might do a little bit of Donruss, but I'm not getting crazy. They just offered me Tops Midnight Football. Yeah. All right, where am I going here? Yeah, I don't know. They get a little bit, but we're not getting a ton, I don't think. Yeah, I've got 3 cases of Bowman Megas coming. I didn't realize there was that much of a gap between the Bowman hobby stuff and the Bowman. Could you guys hear all that? No, cool. What's wrong, Pittman? You guys can't hear me? All right. What do you mean again? Oh, what a day. Definitely not going the way I expected. Okay, so I owe you giveaway 5, right? I do giveaway 5. All right, there's giveaway 5. I pinged this, right? Pinged. Okay, I'm going to be back in a second. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back, guys. Here's who's in this. Al Busick sounds familiar, but it's probably been a while. Al, are you completely new? The name looks familiar. Maybe it's just been a while. There's Jeff Beamish. Welcome back, Jeff. Ben Briggs, welcome back. And I think Chris Raines has been here before. All right, give me a second. All right. PYT1 is a tough act to follow with the heat that was in it. Let's do this, though. Yeah, we might not see a random all day, Kristen. Yeah, calm down. No, I appreciate it. There's Al. Welcome, Al. Al, how did you find us? Or have you been here before? Kurt Smith. Kurt wins the spot. All right. I think Al might be new. I don't know. You guys have been pretty good to me today. I appreciate you. Today has not gone to plan. I had stuff that was supposed to show up yesterday. Still waiting on it to show up today. The streaming issues. You guys did your part. How we've had decent numbers in the chat all day, too. Oh, welcome, Al. I changed the host note to say PYT2 for you guys. Yeah, it's been off. All right. I like you already, Al. Look how polite he is. So get your bids in for the player break tonight at 10. And I don't know, I'll stop for a little bit just to eat dinner and give my phone a chance to cool off. I mean, we started at 9, but lost our ass on the internet-related stuff. I think somebody figure out what time the last auction ends. I want to say it's like 9:45 or something. And then I'm going to come back and do it again tomorrow, guys, during the day. Then I've got a dinner thing for the soccer team. And then I'll come back and we'll rip some Topps Chrome V Friends with Gary V. Gary will be on camera up in the corner like we just did with Nutter, where we've got like a guest co-host or whatever. I don't know how long he'll stay. 20 minutes, 15, who knows. But we'll rip some Topps Chrome V Friends, but we'll rip Bowman during the day. What's up, McGarry? Collier. Janik. And then I won't be able to break from about 6 to probably 9 tomorrow. And Brandon may go on and stream that time so he can get a head start on Friday. Jace Young, because he's got to be done Friday because he's got wrestling stuff Saturday. Kyle Teal. Then I don't know. I could potentially not even break Friday because I think Brandon wants the whole day. And I've got his stuff loaded up here too. So if you can't find your team in my PYTs, see what he's got. Mobley to 125. Guardians. That's for Scott Hurdle. Hi, Scott. But yeah, I plan on, I don't know that I'll do 9 o'clock tomorrow. I guess it depends on how we're filling and stuff. Perdomo. Caglione. I mean, if I walk in way behind, yeah, I'm going to start early. Weatherholtz, Fairweather Collectibles. Cardinals, it's for Simpkins. That's the Hollywood parallel insert. Schwellenbach, Jonathan Long, Reptilian. Job. So after this break, we'll give away spot 6 in the free break. Nope, Escobar. So we'll knock out these 3 boxes and we'll give away spot 6. Connor Griffin. Just frustrates me that we lost all that time. Showalter. Again, assuming this is Buck's kid, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a kid that old, or maybe he doesn't have a kid that young. I don't know. It's a pretty unique name, so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is the age where it'd be grandkids. Sasaki. Red rookie. Dodgers. That's for Craig Dyer Straits. Phil says no relation. He said stop talking about it. So red rookie for Craig Dyer. Nick Kurtz. Weatherholt. Alcantara. Flores 199 Yankees for Jacob Hotwing. So Long might have a shot at third before Matt Shaw. Noel. Otani. Max Clark. Thorpe to 299. Made. Connor Griffin. No, I'm down. Thank you, Phil. Pena. Clausen to 150. Pitre. Mayo. Eldridge. Brasino. Level. Cunha. Condon. Little X-Fractor Condon. Urena, 150 Yankees. It's for Hotwing. Yankees have been a little quiet. A little quiet. All right. Joe says Superfractor Spotlight's been pulled already. Thanks for letting me know. I will not look for it now. Oh, we can pull a superfractor here. We've hit plenty of superfractors. All right, box 2. All right, hang on. Damn it. Pre-nap, post-nap confusion. Nap sounds all right. All right, giveaway spot 6 after these last 2 boxes. Then Art says that Hobby 6 has 11 teams left. Last week's giveaway break, I think 3 people hit 2 spots and somebody hit 3 spots, right? So it is possible to win twice. I think we had 3 double winners and 1 triple, maybe. And I've had a beer since then. We can rip the breakers to light, too. Frickin' 3 o'clock already, man. Unreal. That happened to me, what night was it? I just could not fall asleep. And it was rough. I laid back down when I got done from the gym. Next thing I knew, it was like 8:30. It's a totally different vibe. I just felt like the whole world started 4 hours before me. What's up, Dan? So blasters are in. We just got to figure out what we're going to do with them. Got 2 cases of blasters. It's going. It's going. Maya, what time is football? After this break, I'm giving away spot 6. So we've given away 5. All right. 3 hobby box PYT 2, box 2 of 3. Condon, Hagen Smith, Reptilian. James Wood. Ortiz. Were you guys just talking about this dude in Discord? Ortiz. Mizarowski. I saw something about Poppy's kid. Braseno. Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens. Rodriguez. Brooks Lee. Eldridge. Sanabria. Checkerboard. Guardians win. Alex Mooney, Guardians. Scott Hurdle. Scott Hurdle. McGonigal. Churio. Jonathan Long. Dylan Cruz. Nats for Jeff Shapiro. Hi, Jeff. Jeff's been hanging out here most of the day, I think. Made. Louder. Horton. He hears a who, is what I'm told. Pena. We pulled a red rookie out of this yet? I don't think we have. Romo. Ivan, did you see the Pearl pack we hit? Bazana. Emerson. Sasaki. Condon. That's an odd reference. The Who. Arias. And Arias. Dylan Cruz. I might need some food here. Dylan Fiend. He's fiending for it. Is that from SpongeBob? Is Bowman an instrument? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Drew Thorpe. Showalter to 350 Cardinals for Simpkins. Rojas. Johnny Level. McGonigal. Basalo. Morejo Mini Diamonds. Schwellenbach. There's a red rookie. Braves for John Key. Chrome red rookie. And an Aiden Miller to 399. Classic. I think there's SpongeBob trading cards coming out. Box 3. Box 3, and then Givey Spot 6 for you Givey lovers. I don't think so. Psycho is how I read that. Are you a screamer? Kristen, are you going to scream at everybody the whole time? Oh boy, here it comes. So it begins. I don't believe it. Ain't no way. Art, what's full? The 4-box random is full, right? And hobby 345. What's full in jumbo? We're actually not as far behind as I thought. F-bomb at Yankee Stadium. I doubt anybody even noticed. When I saw the Yankees and Phillies play there in New York, Posada hit a home run and landed like 3 rows in front of me. And people were pounding the shit out of each other to get that ball. And it was just a regular season game. Like fighting over not stupid, but over a home run ball. Chase Young to 50. Tigers. That's for Mike Kolpa. Hey, Mike. So Jumbo 2 is close. Angels, Dodgers, Giants. What's Jumbo 1? Jumbo 1's full. Christian Moore. All right. So we're not doing terrible. Chang has 75. Pirates. That's for Kyle Dagger. Condon. Painter. Cags. Nick York. Eldridge. McGonigal. Ortiz to 250, Red Sox. That's for Lynn. Vassallo. Weatherholt. Alcantara. Stafura. Sagassi. Emerson. Cruz. Perez. Walker Jenkins. Jacob Wright. That is one thing I'll say about the Comets. The section we sit in, everybody in that section is really cool and friendly. I don't, my seat neighbor, Travis, I don't know if he's still here or not, but yeah. A bunch of us did shots before the game Monday. This is for Al. There's a red rookie for you, Al. Tamayuki Sagano. I don't remember, John. There's a Trout. Tommy Sugar. Is that really what he goes by? Yu Min Lin at 299. D-backs. That's for Lin. Nick Kurtz. Echevarria. Ben Rice. Cruz. James Wood. Fan nickname. DePaula. James Wood. Griffin. Jeremy Cabrera to 250. Rangers. Jeremy! Jeremy. See the case on the floor there? Ah! Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, I've actually never seen it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Mooney. Boom. Now here's a guy that's never seen it. That's right, John. Frankenstein. All right, let's give away spot 6. Whoever wins it is the coolest. Here we go. There it is. Only enter it if you're cool. This setup's not terrible. That's goldfish you hear being crushed in my mouth. The setup's not terrible. I just don't have a lot of room, and I'm hunched over the camera over my phone. Long term, I think I'd end up with scoliosis. Yeah, it's true, Art. You know what this is right here? Yeah, it's called Notable Americans. There'll be other dudes that aren't presidents too. I want you to write it as Jeff Wood draft because there's two Jeff Woods. Okay. So all right. Oh, who had ribs? And then just start another one. Oh, wow. Yeah, ribs sound good. So I usually get boneless wings. I know that's a big controversy with us. The one day they screwed up and gave me bone in, and actually I forgot how much better bone in tastes, but they're just messy AF. I mean, you end up wearing them all over yourself. It's like washing your face in it, and your hands and your nails. Hmm? Hey, did he take that case with him? Yes? Okay. All right, Bowman Hobby 3. Yeah, Costanza, exactly. Mike Culpa is our winner, spot 6. Congrats, Copacabana. It's the biggest break west of Havana. Never win anything. All you guys that win always say you never win anything. You won as soon as you got here. We won too. You guys are all winners in my book. What'd Joe say? Mitch Barnes, look who woke up for work. Hey, John Schreiber's in this. I forgot. John took the Red Sox. Royals pitcher John Schreiber. What's up, John? Oh, does John? Have you guys seen him? Are they playing today? I'm assuming he's busy working. Yeah, I doubt he's watching then. What's up, John? If you watch later. Yeah, sure you are. I believe you. So I'm going to attempt to fire up Instagram again here. Nine left in Bowman Hobby 6. We might get there. We might. We're starting to roll a little bit now. I know you guys a little bit of favoritage for taking care of me today too, so. Yep, down to I think we'll get there. I feel pretty good about it. I don't want to stop. I feel like I owe you guys too much slop time here. Give me a second. I'm going to do the Instagram thing here. Mitch, we need more Instagram reels. I desperately need people from Instagram and Facebook. Our Instagram should be live now. But I'm always happy with my Twitter and Discord peeps, of course. I don't, you guys know how it goes on any given week here, but yeah, I owe you guys everything. I'd be miserable working as a factory manager right now. Money was decent, but man, I'm sure we've all been there. You get to a spot where you're like, you know what? This is probably the highest I'm going to get here. You know what? And when you're like 22, you're like, oh crap, I'm going to keep going up nonstop. And then you get to a point where, I don't know if anybody can relate, you get to a point where it's like, there's not another job in here I want, whether it's a promotion or a raise or not. And then you're like, now what the hell do I do? I've got, at the time I had at least 10 more years left. What are you going to do? What's up, Blue Jean? Yeah, and it's happened to me twice in management jobs where I'm like, this is as high as I'm going to get, especially without a degree. And I've always struggled with doing the same thing for too long. Now this would be a different case because there's 100 ways this can evolve for all of us, but yeah. Now my wife, she's still got 10 years left. The job she's in now, she loves it. And she'll be happy doing it for 10 years. And the people are great, so she'll be fine. I can't do it. Yep, Mother's Day is Sunday, guys. I tried so many side hustles and working for friends that own their own business and stuff. And this one almost just fell into this accidentally where I'm like, I came back to the hobby and saw how brakes worked and stuff. And I'm just like, it just pushed a lot of buttons for me. And I've always been like a community guy and, everybody kind of leaning on each other and networking and stuff. And it just made total sense. And it's weird how some of that stuff, you find it when you're not looking for it. All right. Good luck, everybody. I'll get you another giveaway here soon. I might try to just blow through this break and then get you another one so we stop stopping. Ben Rice. Ben Rice is growing on me too, just like Austin Wells. Romo. McGonigal. He's kind of grown into that spot. I mean, let's be honest. We put him there too early, and he's kind of evolved into it. Ellie Reds for David Lytle. Hi, David. Condon. James Wood. McGonigal. Oh, yeah, I agree, Ninja. I mean, I'll work 90, 85 hours a week, whatever, and not even think twice about it. I don't even care. Tank hands to 150. That's for Simpkins. I pay myself a salary, so whatever happens with the group and the breaks and everything, the rest of the money goes into marketing and some of the sponsorships and the other stuff we do. I get the same check every 2 weeks. And I don't think twice about it, but I'm sure I make minimum wage after you break down the hours. I couldn't care less. Wife's got benefits. She does okay. I'm not here to impress anybody. And I'm sure I've got friends from school and old jobs and stuff. Oh, he's opening up cards. Whatever, man. Joke's on them. Rafael at $3.99. Red Sox. That's for Schreiber. I mean, we got major league pitchers in our frickin' breaks. Tomorrow, Gary V will be here. Suarez. Sorry, Derek is dealing with the pallet that showed up at the mail location, so I had to talk him through that. Drew Gilbert. Yeah, the whole day's been like that. Janik. Walcott. So I'll tell you guys, I as soon as I picked up the phone call, it muted it, which I'm glad. Because he cusses a lot. So do I. Janau. So they had a deal to sell supplies or to buy supplies. You get the supplies in bulk and you get more Bowman. So if you wanted more Bowman, which I did, you had to commit to the supplies too. And he got there and everything's shrink wrapped and wired on a pallet. So I had to kind of coach him. And also I had some more Topps Chrome Black coming too.
I put a piece of mail under your door. It's for my life insurance or life policy beneficiary.
Okay.
They sent a return envelope and stuff. For you, obviously.
All right. You just going to grab another one then? No, Art. It's stuff I need to keep the break business going. There's first timer stuff in there for them just to kind of tease them to get in, but I can't, guys. I mean, the price is too stupid high now. And it's not friendly for you guys. It's like bulk packaging, like 100 count top loaders. And these are BCW, but these huge packs of sleeves. Yeah. Yeah, I can't risk running out of supplies or having them marked up 50% because of tariffs and stuff. So, I mean, maybe if I'm sitting real good, but the cost to replace, that's a big term here in this, is the cost to replace. Alvarez, that's for Oddcore. Yeah. I got some from Cardboard Gold. Amaya's top loading with Cardboard Gold right now. Sasaki. Suarez. let's be honest, we know I'll use them, so. Because the Discord guys kind of got hosed too, because I had to pull them out of there, because even before the tariffs, all the BCW stuff was getting back ordered, and my theory is they're making them for Fanatics, but I don't know. Weatherholt. There's a Norby red rookie. That's for Furtman. Yeah, I've told you guys before, during the pandemic, I remember outside at work, out in like the lawn area, away from the offices, I was on the phone with somebody and I was ordering top loaders at like $175 a case, and then I actually bought some for $200. That's $5 a pack. Box 2. Like I said, I'll use them, but it sucks tying up the money in the space and having them sit here like a freaking warehouse the whole year. What am I? Logan? Yeah, Dave. All right, round 6 is down to 7 teams. She's 21, Fraley. And she'd work circles around most adults I know. Yeah. How long have you been doing this, Amaya? Yeah, since I started. So you started when you were 14? So technically, yeah, that is child labor. Back then. A long time ago, I tested her while we were live and asked her names, and she knew who everybody was. Yeah, she's also one of the hobby's highest paid employees. She's emergency help when I'm screwed. She's the one that comes in. It's like calling Batman. Amaya, how many Mikes can you name? Mike or Michael? All right, she doesn't want to play. I'm embarrassing her. Yeah, you guys that have been around a while, you remember the day where I just started asking her stuff and she remembers everybody. Sometimes the Discord stuff I got to help her with a little bit because those aren't real names. All right, giveaway after this box and one more box. Yeah, freaking super. Like I said, better than a lot of the adults I've worked with. And actually reliable. Nick York. Luis Pena to 350 Brewers. That's for Dustin. Cooey. Made. Jenkins. And she loves football and the Niners. She is that a men's league or is it technically co-ed league?
Co-ed, 4 guys, 2 girls.
Yeah, so she's on the co-ed football team of adults. Braseno flag. They play on the USS flag from G.I. Joe, the aircraft carrier. Teal. Oh, yeah, easily my favorite kid. I don't care if the other 3 even find out I said that. Easily my favorite. Mayo. Sasaki. Garcia. It's for Schreiber. Claz. Magellan. I will on the next one. Mayo. The password. Laura. Does anybody, without helping me, does anybody know what it really is? Jace Young. Tibbs. Paper 25 Giants for Hot Wing. We're getting a little bit of a groove now. Dylan Cruz. I've seen too many of those Hollywood cards. I mean, I'm going to top load them, but I'm not pulling them out. Cooper Pratt. Yeah, color match. And Duhar mini diamonds. Amador red rookie. There's Ivan Lovegren, guys. What's up, Thrifting the Sun? This is for Cube. Cube has been with us since day one. MBB, what? Remersma. Shut up about the sun. Dylan Feen, 25 A's. It's for Nico. Amaya, what's Nico's last name? Huh? What's Nico's last name? Starts with an H. This is for Jeff Shapiro. Yep. Caglione. Diao. She don't want to play the game. Drew Thorpe. John Long. Schultz. Weatherholt. Skeens. Oh, thanks, Furtman. Damn it. DeVries. Estrada. Luis Pena to 75. Boom. Brewers, Dustin Cooey. He's on the couch right now, cooing like a baby watching this. Making little coo noises. Pena to 75. That weird, funky Brewers color. coo, 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 coo. No, like the little baby, like the little baby noises. It's called cooing. All right, Furtman pointed out that I didn't change the host notes. God, I suck. I have no clue. I saw that on Twitter too. Somebody was like, I don't know how he's still in business. I don't either, honestly. 7 teams left in PYT 6. Here's Pitlick. Last box in 3. You know, I don't think we have, Cube. No. What's up, Rock Cap? All right, next Givey, spot 7 is after this box. Yeah, maybe. All right, we've stalled out a little bit. 10% off on PYT 6 there on the stage. Get your offers in. Oh, and we've had a Pearl pack. Ivan, you saw the Pearl, right? Oh, there are some offers. Hang on. I didn't even know how long those offers were hanging there. And that's the cool thing about the hobby. Spots are so cheap. Red Sox, yeah, I guess. Jimmy Powell. I like Jimmy way more than I like the Red Sox. Yeah, I didn't know there was a sitting there. Sorry. Now you're down to 4. Working ahead is the way to go. You guys watching your auctions? Does anybody, Ivan, do you know? I thought Ivan was here. Are there any players with 0 bids? Anybody know that? Or does Ivan know that? Oh, I didn't. I missed that, Digger. The chat goes a little fast. Yikes. Man, didn't see it. There's another one. Must have my dumb comment filter on. Look at that. For you Buckeyes and people from Kentucky, Art's already done the math for you. Art's done the math. Sasaki Art's from Ohio, so obviously use a calculator. Louder. Furtman, I wonder how bad my lap times are on this. Wheeler to 199 Phillies. That's for Ben Briggs. Hopefully Ben's in the auction too. Condon. Caldwell. All right, watch out, Doug, because they're going to claw your face off. They said they already posted it. Job. I could get that at home and not even have to fire up the camera. McGonagall. What a dickhead. Barrios to 350 Rays. Folsom. Skeens. Christian Morris. Simpson. Louder. Holiday. Oh my God. You guys are in the right place if there's ever a doubt. Vazana. Nothing beats my replies in Discord. Scroll up 1 inch. Bresnahan mini diamonds. Jacob Wilson, red rookie, A's. That's for Nico. Weatherholt. When I do it, it's snark, but you guys do it, it's hilarious. Made. Reese Hines. McGonagall. Reese Hines has been a rookie for 14 years. I think he's back in like 2017 product. Pena. What's up, Frank? Condon to 75 Rockies for Cube. Caglione. Frank, I feel like I'm dragging ass. We lost a bunch of time in the beginning. Cody Freeman, Rangers. It's for Jimmy Powell. Sorry, I swear he's not foul. Jimmy Powell. Merry Christmas, everyone. Too much time on my hands. The D-bag's gone. Down to 3. And 6 is tougher than 7 and 8. 7 and 8 had less teams left. The psychology of people buying the first thing they saw. Pena is freaking nice, Dustin. Yeah, indeed. All right, there's Givey spot 7. Givey Wivy. Givey Wivy. What's that? Oh, that's 25 Bowman, please. Yeah. I think that's white. Cool. Do it after you sort. Yeah. Does it not come up? Does it not show? Does it just say giveaway? You don't even know what you're. Yeah, it's a hobby box random of Bowman. So yeah, I mean, like a $12 break spot, $10 break spot. Okay, it says Bowman Hobby Spot stuff. Thank you. Perfect. I wasn't sure because I can't see it. Yeah, it's a Bowman. So like I said, like a $300 box. Retail $325. Art, what 3 teams are left? 10% off, guys, to close 6. Art, I'm going to get you fired at your job, so just you can do this and just answer dumb questions. Astros, Giants, Rays, guys. 10% off. My God, that looks dreamy. Yeah. Is that with the 10% off? I'll do all 3 for 60 if you want. Math it out however you want. Jumbo guys are like, what the hell's the deal? What's taking so long? We still got Breakers Delight to rip too. Oh, wow. Jeff, we're going to have to audit that. Dude wins 2 out of 7 spots. Yep. Time for an audit and a calibration. Yeah, people are pissed. I'm already getting DMs. It's not random.org. Maybe that's the problem. So if you were in Dagger's thing for Garrigan the other night, Kyle left him on my doorstep like an unwanted newborn. I went out there this morning to get the paper, and they were just laying there in the rain on the porch. I'm just kidding. I don't even get the paper. Yeah, I don't get the paper. I get all my news from Twitter like everybody else. I want to rip that Breaker's Light because it's a fun, easy rip, too. Garfield. More of a Peanuts guy. Hobby 7, 9 left. Ah, gotcha. Dilbert. The Far Side was a good one, too. Welcome back, Mike Prescott. Matt Lockwood, welcome back. And there's Ben Briggs. Love the Ben Briggs. Astros, Red Sox, Diamondbacks, Twins, Pirates, Giants, Rays, Rangers. Some pretty decent teams left in there. Jimmy Powell. Jimmy, you are not the father. You're also not in this break. So continue driving. Let's give away spot 8. Screw it. Well, I'm already stopped. Ivan's paying for it, so. Remember, this break will be stacked shipping on the giveaway break. We might not run it till tomorrow, though. I'd say most likely rips tomorrow. No jumbos at all. We've done Break Club, the multi-year PYTs 1 and 2 have not ripped the multi-year random. And we've ripped Hobby 1, 2, 3, now 4. Doesn't sound like a lot for 7 hours does it. I'm pretty disappointed. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 breaks, depending on what time we get this one done. If I'm done by 5, that's 8 breaks in 9 hours. That's not ideal. Oh, wait. And 9 to 5 is 8 hours. What a way to make a living. 2 drafts. The 2 multi-year mixer PYTs. And 4 hobby PYTs. Yeah, 8 breaks, 8 hours. Yeah, it's not awesome. I also don't want to disrespect the product and blow through the paper and have you guys not see anything. Now the question is, what time do I want to stop, let my phone cool off, and eat dinner? I don't want to take 3 hours off, wait until 10 for the auction break either. All right, the Bowman auction's running a little behind. Make sure you get your bids in for tonight. Remember, 2 chances to win a Bowman Mega. Most players won, and the second chance drawing for anybody that wins 2 or more players. Skeens, Salas. Ivan just sent me the updated number, so that's how I know. Weatherholt, Brooks Lee, Amador. My goal is for it always to hit the price that a PYT would hit. There's an Amador die cut. Christian Moore. Louder. Rice. Remember, you're only paying shipping one time. So if you win 50 players, it's $5 to ship. If you win 100 players, it's $5 to ship. And all the base and everything ships. Sasaki, Wood. So you're doing coffee and cards Friday morning and that's it, Ninja? Is that the only thing? Basalo. 24 seconds left in the giveaway. Casey Kendall, Caden Kendall, Casey's brother. Rocker. All right, no problem. I get it. Level. Condon. Dan Cranium. Dan Cranium. Esteban Gonzalez, 199 Guardians. Scott Hurdle. All right, Cranium's in. Hagen Smith, Morris checkerboard. Jackson Humphreys, guards. Hurdle again. Just as Hurdle shows up. It's been a decent spot. Job, James Wood, Greatness loading. Cruz, Trey Sweeney, Mayer, ooh, we're getting a little bit of a drop off. We're down to 60. You guys spoiled me there for a little bit. How about I'm going to go with Hostingston Garcia. How close did I get? That's for Mike Prescott. Hostingston. Anybody know? Chase Burns, Senard, Mini Diamonds. Tyler Locklear, red rookie. M's for Greg Riemersma. Skeens. The hell it is. The hell it is. Pronounced Justin. Ain't no way. Pain. I know there's pain. Why do you lock yourself up in these chains? There ain't no way it's Justin. Yo Stinson. Triantos. Maybe they're not power tools, Kristen. Maybe they're sex toys. Roki Sasaki. Bazana. I went ahead and spelled it out for you just in case it wasn't implied. McGonigal. Little stained glass for your stained ass. Tigers. That's for Mike Kolpa. The soundbite's totally ruined now. Don't use that, Mitch. Mitch, don't use that. I'll clean it up. My day. You're down to 6 in PYT 7. Art says you can't do it. I say you can. Corey's in there. It's crazy how you got to come up with a better system because people are like, well, I can't find my team. And they're just buried. That's why I try to do like the spreadsheet. And thanks, Nick, for helping with that too. The spreadsheet of what's left and the tweet updates saying what's left in each PYT and stuff. Because it's just like you go through and you're like, crap, I didn't even like the Pirates. Usually the Pirates are always gone. And then some people probably couldn't see them. Box 2. We'll give away spot 9 after this break. In the free Bowman Hobby box break. Spot 9 after these next 2 boxes. Etched in glass. Art says 1 in 440. 7 has Astros, Red Sox, Diamondbacks, Giants, Rays, Rangers. I feel like I can get through 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think I can. My God, my phone, though. I mean, it's been running for 8.5 hours. We're going to rip Bowman all next week. We'll have some football and hockey. We'll have football and hockey next week, too, again. That resurgence is going to be pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm breaking Friday because Brandon says he needs the whole day. So I might not break Friday. I don't know. I might get it all done tonight and tomorrow. Art says 6 left and 7 and 8. What? I mean, it would be helpful if you did that. Cool. Thanks. Are you using my list? All right. Yeah, if you would, please. And then put them away. Cool. Let him do the other stuff. Ivan's back. So you guys will laugh, but I can taste the wrappers on these giant lips. I mean, I could just taste like the oil from handling this stuff all day. What time do I want to go on tomorrow? All right, I feel like we're due for some face melting heat. I feel like it's time. It's been a couple breaks. Sagasy. Condon. McGonigal. Braden Montgomery to 125. Hey, then I want you, well, you don't have to tell me. Just curious who I'm missing off that sheet. Just tell me later. Max Clark. Bazana. All right, look at Art, man. So impressed. Chase Young. When Art found us, he told me, he said, I don't even know if I like sports. And now look at him. Trey Sweeney. I tried to explain to him it's because he's a Cleveland fan. And just the weight of that his whole life has probably impacted his enjoyment level. Trout. So Art, Browns and Niners might be in London? Or am I mixing that up? Also, they just played the Browns. Dylan Cruz. Aiden Smith, Reptilian. Yeah, it's still a team. They got uniforms and everything. James Wood. Yeah, I heard it might be the Niners, but I don't. The schedule is funky because they just played the Niners. In Cleveland, Weatherholt, Lorenzo. Maybe the trick is to keep them over there. Like kill their passports or something. None of the guys have the real ID. D out of 199 Twins. Schulze, they can never come back. DeVries. Montgomery. Ben Rice. Imagine wanting to show other parts of the world American football and you pick the Browns. Bazana. Brooks Lee, red rookie, Twins for Jared Schulze. Yeah. Watson's still on the team. Ah, that's a shame. What a heartbreaker. Connor Griffin at 350. Such a nice dude, too. That's for Bill Gregg. Dan says they have 4 QBs and a registered sex offender. His words, not mine. McConicle. Eldridge. Kid friendly, guys. Kid friendly. Kyle DeBarge. Twins for Schulze. What's up, Brooks? I don't know. I'm down though. I'm down. Yeah. I definitely don't get enough lunches. Box 3. Cracking Todd Zeal. I have a Kevin Seitzer, Jeremy. I have a Kevin Seitzer waiting for you. Todd Zeal. I traded that Zeal for a Jerome Walton. Brooks, did you see who my guest is tomorrow night? Juan Gonzalez. Gary V tomorrow at 10 o'clock. He will be live streaming his little unshaven face. Probably only for about 20 minutes, but 15. He's not going to be here. It's going to be virtual. Art, I got you. That's what people said when I had you here. They said, Art's the team whisperer. He'll tell you what's left. All right, we have an Angels offer in 8. Jim, was it available in 7? Watch this. I'm going to accept Jim's offer in 8 and guilt him into not closing 7 if they're still in there. If you guys haven't heard, that's the only way we fill breaks here. Oh, Eric's got them. Thank you. All right, Art's all over it. Look at that. I don't know what that was, but that was weird. Camera didn't like that. Jeremy, when are we playing poker? Oh, I'm talking about real poker, not the virtual one. In-person poker. Yeah, it depends on what it is. If it's during shutdown, probably. All right, box 3, guys. Hobby PYT4. Jeremy, did I tell you I got Shane to play Warman's Wedding? Rocker. User agreement. If only we were that professional. Aiden Miller. September 27th. It's actually like the reception thing at his place. He's having it on his property. McGonigal. I'm in the wedding, I guess. Jace Young. Spencer Jones. Sammy staph infection. Noel. Speaking of cruise, Mission Impossible in about 10 days. That's must see. Dana. Condon. Let's leave that Bazana. Rocker, Cruz. Drake Baldwin. Rodriguez. MBB Cruz. Wonder what we'd have to pay for that. Set up it's breaks and card stuff the whole time. Tell your spouse, hey, we're going on a cruise, but it's all card stuff. Let the spouses that aren't into cards go off and do their own thing. Yeah, I've been watching Andor. I had to explain everything to my wife, but which was helpful, and she managed to stay up for an average of 10 minutes per episode. Garcia. I spent all that time explaining it to her. And then she fell asleep anyway. Wit. Rainer. I've never been on a cruise. Ever since I saw the movie Ghost Ship, I've been terrified to go on one. Big Christmas. That's not happening to me. Lucas Ramirez of 499 Angels for Tamboli. Tong. Person Benj. Emerson. Nope, not me. Yeah, Greg's seen the movie. He's seen it. Condon Mini Diamonds. Rockies for Cube. Kobe Mayo, red rookie. Orioles, Phil Moore. The MBB Cruise. It'd be like a trade night. Weatherholt, paper to 199. Cardinals. It's for Nate Hill, formerly of the Sugar Hill Gang. Jenkins, Jack Lyons, Reptilian. Norby. Wilson. Isaac. Sasaki. Sagassi and Duhar. All right, here comes some orange. Schwellenbach to 25 for John Key. I don't know how non-Braves fans feel about that, but Braves fans are probably stoked. Random.org. How about random.org to assign your roommate? That's a different kind of party. We're not doing that here. Yeah, we're not doing that here. I was saying eyes wide shut. There's the McGonagall. What's it called? Etched in what? Etched in greatness? Etched in glass. Makes sense. Gas, grass, or etched in glass. Well, guys, I got nothing else to do. We might as well keep ripping. So let's rip PYT 5. And let's do Givey spot 9. When can I stop, guys? Somebody bought an Elvis box. That makes me happy. There you go. Givey spot 9. Dave, the safest thing to do is just stick your phone onto your steering wheel and watch all the way home so you don't miss anything. As early as you want. Yeah, please. I'll be up. Crash here. I know. Yeah, as early as you want, though. We'll talk about it. Bring me down a thing of cashews. No, it's a packet. The little green packets. All right, so Gibby's rolling. Change this. No, just that. All right. Fraley's after that multi-year. Yep, I'm on it. I'm on it. That's what I was thinking of. I knew I needed to do something. I couldn't remember what it was. Freaking whole day has been like this. Good news is there's a giant ass Post-it note right there in the background too. Probably not a best practice, but it's effective. 2 minutes left and Gibby 9. Dodgers and Jumbo 2. Eric Martin. Yeah, it's Eric Martin. All right. Seven is D-backs, Red Sox, Astros, Giants, Rays, Rangers to close that out. Kind of getting a headache. What was that? Here's Hobby 5. Only drawback is I can't go out and promote the auction, the player auction, because I'm in here, but hopefully it holds up. The other issue is my phone overheats. Pitlick. I think Pitlick won like 14 spots in the last one. All right. Pitlick's in. That's spot 9. Yeah, it's Bowman Day. We're ripping Topps 2006 update rack packs. 2 cases of it. Look, I got Josh Daniels back. Got Ketchum back. Got Nico back. Rosen's back. Nick Bruzesi's back. TJ's back. Tanya's back. Marcos. Legendary Frank King. Licklider's back. Freaking dream lineup. Shady's back. Been breathing in packaging dust all day. All right, let's post giveaway 10. Keep this rolling. All right, there's giveaway 10. You guys can do the 10% off anything left in 7 right now. On those final teams in PYT 7, go for it. Send the offers. I'm going to try to at least get us through Hobby 8, okay? At least that far. Although I don't know. Hey, how much time do you have left? Are you gonna get that one done? Do you know where I keep the aspirin? Next to the microwave?
Mm-hmm.
Just give me 2. Sorry. Mike, you do enough here. It's okay to say you just jumped in the giveaway. Eric, I don't know. I need to stop a little bit before the auction break and just eat and walk away and stretch and I don't know if we're gonna get any jumbos in. I want to. And the whole thing after too is how late are we ripping after the auction break? Yeah, I don't know that we'll do any jumbos today. Yeah. I don't. I mean, I want to be realistic about it. I don't want to say flat out no. I just don't know if we'll make it. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Was Jamie up there? What's she doing outside? Yeah, I think for whatever reason, the jumbos have gone slower. I mean, it could be the price point. In the past, people liked the jumbos. Eldridge. Sasaki. Made. Condon. Eldridge. Rice. Rayner to 125. Tigers. That's her Culpa. Moore 150. It's for Near. Jumbo 2 has one team left. Who is it? Yeah, it'd be 12 autos, John. Nick Kurtz. All right, Near Modiano. And I kind of left it up to everybody to kind of choose the path. And the hobbies were the easy path. Noel. All right, so Near is in spot 10. Caro. What'd they say about cleaning the rest of that up tomorrow?
I told him I'd be back. That was before you told me. But I'm sure they wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Clean the mess.
You cleaned up the mess?
Yeah.
Rocker. Sasaki. Brooks Lee. Got something magenta coming up. It's on Cruz. Christian Moore, 199. Angels for Near. It's the Near break. Norby, Collier. All right, sounds good. What's your son's name? Ox? Make sure he enters the giveaway. Caglione, Morlando. What do you want to name our kid? St. Louis, Wilson, Skeens, Griffin, Brooks Lee.
There's 2 oddballs already there.
So 2 chrome black and then 2 odd something else.
5 total, and then there was 2 on top of the pallet before I broke it down.
Oh, I bet it's the Resurgence football. Walker Jenkins.
So 7 total. It's heavy. But I gave him 3 of the 5.
And all the supplies are there till tomorrow?
Yeah.
Skeens, all right.
2 letters.
Braceno. What's up, Ox? Waldrop, red rookie. Did you talk to Ron? That's for Kevin Benson. I don't know how I feel about the red rookie stuff, guys. Seems like a super long game. DeVries, $4.99. It's one I don't feel like playing, me personally. Nick Kurtz, Hernandez, Reptilian. Louder. Yeah, I don't, me personally, I don't want to play it. Mayo. Slade Caldwell, D-backs, Josh Daniels. But really what they're looking for is that engagement in all the other stuff, the Fanatics Collect app, all that stuff. They want to drive traffic to that. The vaults, the collecting app, the listings, auctions. I think that's really where they're trying to go. No, they can. No, they can win whenever. They don't have to. I don't think they have to win Rookie of the Year. Do they? Reading's not my thing. Yeah, Josh Daniels. Are you Josh Daniels? Yeah. But yeah, I think that's part of it too. They want, because if I'm team player, Fanatics, ecosystem promoter, I've got you guys in that collect app. I've got you in all that other stuff. Box 2. And I'm sure it's cool, but we have a lot of that stuff, not to that level, obviously, but yeah, see, so everybody's heard something different. Really. So red rookie has to win Rookie of the Year, and then has to win MVP or Cy Young for the Hall of Fame stuff. So at the end of the season, you know who's dead as far as the promotion. So it's going to be 2 players and then everybody else. End of the season, you're going to take your $100 and go cash in. All right, I'll give away spot 11 after this box and the other box to close out PYT 5. You guys have any offers on these last 5 teams? We do. Hey, Derek, are you over there? All right, hang on. Box 2, guys. Back in a second. Let me show you this one. So, number to 199. So it's a little bit bigger than yeah. So it looks like it's a little thicker. And that's your cheat sheet. And look, so these are 2025 Bowman. There's only a couple. Did you do both mixers already, Matt? Okay, so this one is a mixer, or is that heritage membership? That's just for Bowman. But you're gonna see one that's got like heritage membership. Obviously, it's not close. None of those guys are already in it. I don't know. 8 maybe? I don't know. And then I got to go back on at 10. All right, so they have to win Rookie of the Year. So what's the strategy on that? I know. Is it something they decided before those guys lost their eligibility? Yeah, so how are you playing it? So if you get the Rookie of the Year, you got $100, right? Mayo. There's a cruise. For Chrome stuff, that wouldn't be that tough. You just got to decide how deep you want to get with it. Like I know a guy that laid a bunch of bets early on for Merrill to win Rookie of the Year, and he got robbed by Skeens. Gonzalez, 199 Guardians. That's for Heiser. Campbell. Pena, or they came up with it after the fact and didn't think of those things. Cruz. Janelle. Sagassi. I mean, if you got a stack of Chrome Reds, I mean, what if you get 10 of them? Yeah, I don't know. Jenkins, the 150. Twins for Jeremy Miller, a.k.a. Growing Pains. Bazana to 150. Guards for Heiser. Cleveland spots have been doing well today. Seaver King. Yeah, I don't want to get into it because people get... Yeah. People get weird on me. Weatherholt. Flores. Yeah, I agree. You play half a game every 5 days? Merrill was the opening day center fielder. And I think he only missed... What did he play? Like 156 games or something? Santana, that's smooth. And he produced. Yeah, you'll never convince me on that deal. No, we don't. Condon. Yeah. It was a marketing thing. Jonathan Long, 150 for Chris Browder. Livy Dunn, younger fans, all that bullshit. Yeah, I think it was a marketing thing. It was their Walgreens Taylor Swift. To Browder. Sagassi. Ricardo Yan. Rocker. Drew Gilbert. Seen Drew Gilbert stuff for about 5 years, it feels like, doesn't it? How many of you have been here all frickin' day? Bazana, Jan, get help. Festa, red rookie. That's encouraging, Midnight. Appreciate that. Hell, I've fallen asleep a couple times. Yeah, $1,000. Miller, I'll redeem that for you now for $700 if you want. Browder, did you see what you hit? Oh, frickin' Debbie Downer. That's you, Browder. Jonathan Long to 150. Yeah. Just hit that. Box 3. All right, Red Sox in 7. Goodwin. Also, Red Sox in 7 is not something I want to say out loud. Screw them. Down to 2 teams. Then we're going to get to work on the jumbos and the breakers of light. Here's Max Waters. Max sent some more cards for us. Appreciate it, Max. The mail is still sitting there. There's like 15 pieces of mail been sitting here all week. Art, what 2 teams are left? I'm too lazy to click it. Plus, you guys have watched me hop all over the place all day. So 5 hobby PYTs, the 2 mixer PYTs, multi-year, 7. So this is 9 breaks. The 2 drafts. Did the 2 drafts, the 2 multi-year mixer PYTs, and 5 hobby PYTs. Nine breaks in 8.5 hours. Getting that average down a little bit. And then we'll give away spot 11 here after this box. I think Art walked off the job. Diamondbacks and Rays. You guys can do a full $5 off of those. Diamondbacks and Rays. Unionizing. That's the last thing we want. We want the cost to go through the roof. You're going to get people like Mitch. Mitch takes a 15-minute break every hour. Jacob Wilson, Wolders. Trust me, I've seen him. Norby. The whole time he hangs out on nights, he's on the clock. Weatherholt, McGonigal, Trout, Kalaz. Sasaki, Connor Griffin, Flores, Mini Diamonds. Who's got the Padres in this? Rosen, you want to come off some of your current tin caps? Whitcomb red rookie. Cheng to 250 Pirates. That's for TJ, but mostly Jessica. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. See if he wants to give up any base tin caps. I'll buy them or whatever. Yeah, base Padres that are tin caps now. Or even if they're going to be tin caps next year or whatever. Mark, what's even going on? Are you in somebody else's breaks right now too? Christian Moore. Frickin' hobby whore. Briscoe, Brisseno. Amador. Max Clark. Made. Breaks on Tinder. Yeah, I gotta figure out which ones are actually on the team this year or next, but I know I need the DeVries, and the base is fine. If I can just buy the base off you. Pena. Sean Keys, Blue Jays. That's for Oddcore. Buddy Oddcore. Trey Sweeney. James Wood. Cam Smith. Diao to 199. Rocker. I don't know. Hi, Rosen. Anybody know what time the first player auction drops? When it ends? Gil Hill. That's where I found my thrill. On Gil Hill. With my license to ill. On the pill. With Will the Thrill. Midnight says 1 hour, 7 minutes. Usually Ivan loads up the weaker guys at the front. So we get more time to bid on the... There's Condon. On the other stuff. Max Clark. Quintero. Wish you'd chill. Bowman. Weatherholt 150. Cardinals, Nathan Hill. Maybe he'll be your next Pope. It's a Cardinal joke. Skeens. Johnny Levels to my love. Yeah. Enjoy it. Guthrie, I think you got a stack piling up, and you got that Tiger Woods bobblehead too. I don't know if you knew that or not. Yeah, I don't think so, David. All right, recap. Yeah, I'm starting to space out on you. Caldwell, long to 150, and the keys. All right, there you go. That's what ends in 70 minutes. Thank you, Mike. All right, here's the D-backs offer. Sean Duffy. What's up, Sean? Whatever that last team is, take the full five. Take a full $5 off of it. We'll close 7. Oh, that's hideous. Good God, look at that thing. Yikes. What's funny is my art teacher, I dropped computer art my senior year so I could get to my job earlier in the day and pick up more hours so I could get to work at 2 o'clock. And it was computer art. It was elective. I didn't need it. And you can imagine what computer art would look like in 1993. But yeah, he told me I'd lose my creative abilities by not having art in my life. Or was he wrong? Look. Kiss my ass, Don Goss. He's actually dead right now, but yeah. Actually, he was a very loved and respected art teacher. Our school doesn't even exist anymore, but all right, I don't know how Robin Williams posted something on YouTube, but I got an alert for it. Poorly timed as I'm trying to set this up. All right, let's do giveaway 11. Why don't I see giveaway 10 anywhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh, that's weird. Ten was near, right? I don't have it in my list of stuff that filled. Oh, there it is. They went out of order. I got it. $50 still in there. I can't believe you guys are watching this all day. Remember, it's going to be a stacked break. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, you got to come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net, click the live stream tab, or scan the QR code on your screen and come over and enter this giveaway. Win a free Bowman break spot. Got one in Twitch, one in Facebook, one in YouTube. And I fixed the host note too. All right, PYT7. Wow, everybody put in for it. Looks like the first one was Guthrie. All right, so the rest of you got to decline because Guthrie was first. I did guild him into that spot. He knows it, but Andrew and Brantley love me. And I love them. 4 left in Hobby 8, guys. I don't even know what the teams are, but I bet Art knows. Yeah, you too, buddy. Yeah, I want to get that Tiger Woods to Brantley. It's been sitting here since 9 a.m. I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to stretch and other stuff. I see my little message. There's a thing there about getting a sandwich. So that might have, I don't know who had the notable Americans. That might have been exciting for you. I know. I know. It's fine. I saw. Some for you. I told her you were going to football though. All right, sorry guys. Wife's home from work, and I had to let her know what was going on. All right, Joe McGee won. Awesome. All right, Joe. As a Joe flies. We're doing that again. I never win anything. As a Joe flies. Yeah, I knew going in today was not going to be the kind of day where just boom, 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 blowing through them all. As efficient as AF. It wasn't going to happen. And then having the stupid internet issues at the beginning cost me. And now here we are streaming without OBS, just raw dogging it on the phone. But I mean, it hasn't been terrible. It kills me to have dead time in between breaks because I used to hate. I'm impatient as hell too. I'm more impatient than you guys are. Spot 12's up, but to have dick around time in between, but I can't avoid it. You can't sit in a chair for 8 hours and not get up either. Swish, let me print the lineup and show you, okay? It's something I just started doing. So hang on. All right, guys. Giveaway 12 is up. Not a ton of entries yet. I'm being a smart ass, Chris, but yeah, I just sat back down. Hang on. I'm messing with you. If you guys aren't used to that by now, yeah. Never, ever take it seriously. Hell, my kids don't. Steve Thompson doesn't. Steve killed a guy in Atlantic City when we were there. Backed into him with his truck. A guy in a wheelchair. You're fine, Chris. I'm just messing around. Maya brought me a low-calorie cinnamon brownie, and it's taken all the moisture out of my face. Yeah, that's why he didn't go. Steve, did you go to Cleveland? Yeah, I don't think he. You didn't go to Cleveland, did you, Steve? Yeah. Are you going to Chicago this year? I'll tell you, I feel like Chicago is going to be a mess this year. I just have a feeling. Nothing they're doing. I got a vibe, man. I don't know. It seems like it's going to be off a little bit. People are pissed about whatnot. I know a lot of people don't care. I'm not setting up to break there. I know that. I'll be there. I don't know if I'll stay the whole time. I'll probably leave Sunday morning, if not Saturday night. I'm usually ready to leave by then anyway. Plus, I'm rooming with Brandon. I mean, how long could you do that and not kill him? Well, Wednesday, we're going to that Brewers game. Chris Vineyard, welcome back. I haven't talked to Chris in a while. What's up? Hilker, Lynn. I guess apologies to, well, the breakers, the light's not full, and there's really only one jumbo full, right? So I guess I can't be apologizing to too many people. All right, Jimmy. Jimmy, you've got the Red Sox. That's it, just the Red Sox. You're fine, dude. You're fine. God, if I get annoyed by that, guys like Thompson and Degger wouldn't even be here. Brewers, Rays, and Red Sox to close Hobby 8. Oh, Wayne's in for Breakers Delight. Your winner is Steve Thompson, son of a bitch. Steve, you've got to pass a background test to be in that break. Background check. What's up, Paul? Chris, you know where you're at now? Looks like Reds, Angels, Reds and Angels. $10 off the last, or round it up to $5 on those last 3 teams, guys. Send your offers. We'll clear all the hobbies today. Here's Barry Gibb. Hi, Bear. Maya. So are you going to put that one away and be done, or what are you doing? Oh, okay. I just didn't want one like halfway done or whatever. Are you going to put it away? Hey, Spencer, you have the Cardinals. Welcome. I missed you there on the new guy rundown. Sorry. Everybody say hi to Spencer. He's got the cards. What'd you say, Maya? Spencer, how'd you find us? How'd you get in here? Oh, Helker? Nice. Nice job, Helker. All right, box 1 of 3. Mr. Rapper. Be my hero if you get it put away. Hagen Smith. Lindsay, what? Ben Rice. Mayo. Well, good luck at football. McGonigal. How many touchdowns do you have this season? Huh? Oh. Weatherholt, McGonigal, Caglione, Lindsay, Mini Diamonds. York, red rookie, Jason Gilliam, Pirates. York Peppermint rookie. McGonigal 150 paper. Tigers for Culpa. I saw the we all got cards. I saw it. Carson Benj. Sanabria, Sweeney, Mayo, Gonigal, Brasino, Bazana, Lucas Ramirez, Angels for Swish. Made. I didn't see it, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, we all have cards. Yep. LOL. All right, Hilker, I'm putting you in spot 13. Mike's spending the company's money. Hilker's got 13. Now, everybody that wants that deal after Hilker, hit up Mike. It's for Bill Grake. Yep, sure. Thank you. Nice job. Pena. Nick York. Yep, you got spot 13. No way it rips today, I'll tell you. Hell, we're not even going to get to 30 spots today. Kevin Castillo. Kevin with a Y. To 299 Angels. That's for Swish. Yeah, I haven't. Is Basalo even in this? Oh, and Casey. Sasaki. Caglione. Sasaki. Acuna. Love the die cuts. James Wood. Norby to 399 Marlins for Emart. Castillo 150 for Swish. Definitely an Angels break. Triantos. Nobody cares. Noel. So you'll have the cheat sheet done, Amaya? All right. We'll give away spot 14 at the end of this break. All right, Rays are gone. Leaves you two teams. Brewers and Red Sox. Brewers and Red Sox. There go the Brewers. Cara. That was easy. She's easily influenced. High pressure sales. I've heard that's our thing here. That's how we get it closed. High pressure sales. That's how we've made it 7 years. We're a month away from 7 years. Actually, I think today's the 4-year anniversary of my last day at my job. That's when Hobby Ben was fully evolved. Need more padded mats. I think I need that Ergo, the long bar that's made out of like the squishy material, like your wrist support for keyboard warriors. Is that it? It's mainly for I need the Barry Bonds elbow pad. Box 2 of 3. Still need the Brewers gone. What is it, $100? You can do 10 off the Brewers. That's a coveted spot, too. 10 off the Brews. Acuna, Echevarria. These confuse me because I don't think we've hit a decent one yet. I can't remember one. I'm like, oh, I'm glad we hit that. Or, hey, that's awesome. Reese Hines. Now my ears are ringing. Spencer Jones. Weatherholt. We're going to save the planet one post-it note at a time, guys. You and me together. Condon. Walcott. Perez. Mini Diamonds. Acuna, red rookie, Mets. David Rosen and Ox. Here's the Wit. I think we're working on Breaker's Delight next. Just to see how it goes. After somebody closes the brew. There they be. McCartan, yes. All right, there's Breakers 1. My lovely assistant Art will tell you what's available. Mayor. Caden Dana, nobody cares. Johnny Level. Schwellenbach. Sanabria to 50. I'd technically call that a color match, wouldn't you, Dave Rosen? Rays and Jays in Breakers 1, guys. Salas. Yeah, this is a nice looking card. Matt Shaw. Perez. Cruz. Job. I cannot believe my phone hasn't melted yet. Ellie. Good one, Bazooka Joe. Christian Moore, DeBarge. Flores to 499. Yankees, Barry Gibb. Haven't had a lot of Yankee action on this today. Yeah, I'm good with that. You're consistently clean up Rays. Yeah, it's not that Barry Gibb. That would be cool if we got him in a break, though. I love it, Jimmy. Love it. Helps me out. Hell, we've only got one Marlins guy. Literally called Marlins guy. And he probably does more than he should. Drew Romo. Pratt. Where's my superfractor at today? Ismael Javier to 350, Padres. Dave Rosen, that's the 350. Melton. Orange Blake Wolters to 25. Royals, Nico. Yeah, probably. Would not be surprised. That's how it usually goes, too. Where I get pissed, I even send him cases. Yeah, I hooked him up with Bowman, man. Guys upped his game and delivered. He got 4 breakers, 3 jumbo, and 2 hobby. That's more than some unaffiliated breakers got. Box 3, and then I'll post giveaway 14. Yeah, there's been a few weeks he carried us where he ripped more than I did. All right, Blue Jays. There's Breakers 2, Electric Boogaloo, with 5 teams left. Now the question is, do I have enough in the tank to rip Hobby 7, Hobby 8, Breaker 1, and Breaker 2? Thanks. Gonna be a while before I get to you, but
That's fine. Are you just gonna leave the table for me?
yeah. Check in with me about tomorrow morning. Okay. All right. Love you. Yeah. Please and thank you. Giants, Rays, Blue Jays, Tigers, Astros. Jimmy Powell, American hero. Yeah, he should have one of those notable Americans cards. I tried to get Mark Dewar on one that said notable Canadians, but the timing was just wrong. I think they're getting ready to bomb us, honestly. Notable Canadians. It's got Mark Dewar, Alan Thicke, Dudley Do-Right, Robin Thicke. Who else is from Canada? Joey Votto, Ryan Reynolds. Red Green. Tom Green. Soylent Green. Gretzky, yeah. Syrup. Yeah. Molson. All right. Shania Twain. Chumbawamba's from Canada? Was not aware. Derek, did you eat? All right. All right. It's like Gosling. Gosling's not from Canada, is he? I got to go up and grab a hot plate and slam real quick, but it's like the Kiss song. Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are breaking. Actually, that's Brandon's wife's name. Rhett Lauder, $4.99 Reds for Swish. Nickelback, are you guys just making stuff up now? Basalo to $4.99 Orioles, Tim Talpish. I'm going to save this till Fraley acknowledges it. Basalo to $4.99. Sprout. Nickelback. Don't tag him. Woods. World of Wax. DeVries. Fontanelle. It's my favorite toilet paper because the font is so big. Acuna. Tell him it was a super. Basalo Superfractor. Fraley, we hit this Basalo to $4.99, and they wanted you to see it. Chase Burns, Gonzalez, Mini Diamonds. Alcantara, Red Rookie. That's for Browder. Tim Talpish. He's in Discord. I forget his handle, honestly. Bubba. Jackson Job. It might be like T Taup. Try typing Taup and see where that gets you. Acuna. Aiden Miller. Noel. Yeah. Yep, that could be it. That could be. Thomas White to 350 Marlins for Emart. Caminiti, Gritty Dirt Band. Weatherholt. Cruz. Wood. If anybody's wondering why we haven't hit a bunch of cool stuff, remember this is hobby too. Jumbo and breakers, we're going to have way better odds, but of heat. So it's just one auto per box. So I know you're thinking it because I'm thinking it too, where I'm like, we haven't had anything really crazy, but our odds are also lower because they're hobby. Caglione, McGonigal, Brasino. Tiger spot's freaking stacked, man. Sebastian Walcott to 100. Rangers for McCartan. Nobody ever wants those Rangers spots. Yeah. Yeah, that Sasaki was too. Derek, do you have access to the 100 packs of top loaders? Yeah, the cardboard gold. But are there any more of the... Because I don't want to crack open a bunch of cardboard gold over here all night. Walcott. That's the red Alcantara. Flores. Okay, let's give away spot 14. I'm going to tag PYT7. All right, giveaway 14 is hot. Jump in there. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, you cannot enter the giveaway. You got to come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net, click the live stream tab, or scan the QR code right there on your screen. All right, there goes the Jays. And there goes the Astros. You just about got it licked. those. Then we'll go back to these. So some of the stuff there in pack mail is this stuff. Remember, that's just the 2025 Bowman, okay? Not the Heritage and stuff like that. Those guys won't even be in there. Bertman, or anybody know my lap times on these hobbies? How I'm doing? Too high. Kind of like some of you guys. Back in a second. I'm going to try. Can we pull off 7, 8, breaker 1, breaker 2? Maybe. Don't stop me now. All right. Dr. Toad wins the Givey. Sounds like a children's book. Dr. Toad wins the Givey. Dr. Toad wins a Givey. They call me Dr. Toad. They call me Dr. Toad. There's 15, guys. Giveaway 15 is posted. Mitch Barnes. Mitch Barnes stuck in a jumbo spot. Sneaky little jerk. Somebody's going to buy those Angels. What are these last two teams? Giants and Rays. $10 off, guys. Giants and Rays. All right, let's build this thing. Yeah, somebody's got to close those. You guys are putting on a breaking clinic today. Not the clinic Jay goes to. Oh, I knew Wayne would be all over that. I knew he was grabbing it before he did. We're going to have so much shipping going out Monday. Because everything, I think, had shipping included except Breaker's Delight. I think Breaker's Delight was the only thing stacked. Duffy, Vineyard. Look at that. Couple guys back. Bruzzesi. Licklighter. People love their Bowman. Only 31 entries for giveaway spot 15. Taquitos. Answer to dinner trivia. You guys have been here all day, man. I love it. John Key. Hoist up the sloop, John Key. We're headed to Nassau. Nice. I saw Blake at the industry conference. We'll pull a one of one here somewhere. Superfractor, printing plate, who knows? If I don't get it, Brandon will. All right, congrats, John. So the giveaway break is halfway filled. We'll keep plugging it away at it. I give away another spot at the end of this break. All right, thanks, Rayleigh. Appreciate the support. You came over too slow. That's on you. Nope, that's good. I'm sure Brandon will have some more too. I have several cases of Bowman left, so you guys smoked through 3 cases for the Break Club token holder personal box offering too. 3 cases like that. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm probably done with is Breakers of Light. I don't know that I'm going to offer any more Breakers of Light, but I've got plenty of Hobby and Jumbo. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Caglione. And I gave a fair amount to Brandon too, so. Chase Young. That's why I think it's just for breakers, dude. Hence the name. Chase Burns. No, guys are ripping me on the host notes. I know there's breakers on Blowout's site. Don't pay that. Morlando to 350. Marlins for Jason Gilliam. Walcott. Made. Santana to 250. That's smooth. Rangers, John Key. Eden Miller. Thomas White. Sagasy. Post it, lovers. Post it. Post it. Post it at home. Condon. Ben Rice. Oh, Magellan. Alcantara. Payne. Chrome Prospects autograph. Speckle parallel. Quinn Matthews. Cardinals. That's for Nate Sugar Hill. Weatherholt. That's why everybody wanted the Cardinals spots. Redemption. Now can I get a super? Brett Louder. Job. Holiday. Eldridge. Weatherholt. McGonigal. Cam Smith, $4.99 Astros for Bill Grake. Sasaki. Oh, anime. Yeah, good one. Need some anime. Not the anime Derek's into. The anime card. That's all he talks about. Pena. Sasaki. Arias. Noel. Wood. Hagen Smith. Oh, we're doing that thing where the cards go 14 different directions. Dylan Cruz. I refuse to move him again. Oh, maybe. Christian Moore. Javier. Speckled. Mini diamonds. Sagasy red rookie. Cardinals again. $10 off that last team. What's up, Travis? I guess I'd rather stream 9 to 8 than 4 to 1 in the morning or something, you know? Versus streaming super late, but we might be on a while tonight, too. All right. Don't neglect your meat, really. Yeah. Attendance is better during the day, guys. You know, unless it's the weekend. Attendance is better. Yeah, I don't know what time I'll go on tomorrow. It needs to be earlier, though. I've got that dinner thing for the soccer team tomorrow at 6. Mets win. That's good. I was super worried. All right. Tim's grabbing the Mariners. Like I said, tomorrow Brandon's got a couple hour window from like 6 to 9 where I definitely cannot go on because of that dinner. I mean, it's like 7:30, but by the time I get home, I just told him maybe 6 to 9. And then I was going to go on at 9 to get in front of the Topps Chrome V-Friend stuff. But I don't know. I might go on at noon tomorrow or earlier. Get it done. Barry, Derek, and cards. McGonigal. Chang. So technically, I've eaten dinner. There's Jace Young. The only question mark is, can my phone hold up? Ramirez. Don't let me keep you from the player auction case bids, though. If that thing crashes, the whole day is shot for me. Weatherholt, I needed to at least do what a PYT would do. Thomas White. That's about the only thing that I'm not pushing the auction right now on social media. Kim, red rookie. You know what? You'd still get the super. Ask the guys about the Mattingly super factor I pulled off camera and showed it to them. It was a personal break in Discord. Cam Smith. You guys remember that? Weatherholt. Pulled a Mattingly in a personal rip off camera. Stadium Club. It was a badass card, too. I would have liked to have it. Garcia. DeVries. I think Fraley's saying that I would keep the super. If I'm reading that right. Perez to 250 Yankees. That's for Barry Gibb. Montes. Yeah, what happens off camera stays off camera. Oh, if I had feelings, I wouldn't still be doing this. Ben Rice. Max Clark. DeVries, Reptilian. Padres for Casey. Yep. The Merrill Superfractor. I like that card, too. Drew Jones. Drew Jones is number 96 on the top 100. Seems a little low. Dylan Cruz. Pena. Jack Penny. Tigers. Mike McCurtain. Clausen. You know what? Tonight, I think I might come back early. And if we're still getting potato cam, I'll just go right to this setup. A little early test. Griffin. Or I just leave it as is and test tomorrow. I also like that option. Seager to 299 Rangers for John Key. Benj to 125 Mets. For the auction break, that's for Dave Rosen. For the auction break, I don't need the ticker anyway. But excuse me. So maybe I just leave it like this and not do the science fair before I come back live again. Judge. Just walk away from it, sitting just like this. And then play around with it tomorrow. Swish says he hopes Jack Penny's a dog. It's interesting. Doug. Dougie, Doug. Last box, then it's another giveaway. I think it was spelled different. I think it had 2 E's. $10 off the last team. Raise. I need you. $15. Screw it. $15 off the last team. Yeah, I think if we crush it tomorrow, too, I might not stream Friday, especially with Brandon needing all that time. I guess it depends on how his stuff looks tomorrow. I know this, as big as this feels, this is not the most Bowman we've ever ribbed. I'd have to check and see what we did last year. Furtman keeps track of that stuff, but I don't. But, I mean, this is also, we're going to be ripping it. What do we say the next new thing comes out, like a month? We might be ripping Bowman for another week or so. Some football, some hockey. I still have some other baseball we can burn up too. Megas. Hi, Paul. All right, last box. Yeah, as cool as a super is, I mean, it's not like it's life-changing money, I don't think. I think that ship has sailed, especially if it's going to be just an average player or not somebody well sought after. Jimmy Powell, Mr. Reliable. There it is. His unofficial Rays PC. Again, if you don't see your team, see what Brandon's got for tomorrow and Friday. I got Furtman's mystery packs. I've got Furtman's graded break that I'm going to get in. We need to make sure we get that closed for him this week. He's got 14 of those left. All right, so Jumbo 6, 13 left. Jumbo 5, 12 left. Jumbo 4 and 9 left. Jumbo 3, 8 left. The multi-year PYT, 18 left. The multi-year random number 2, only one spot is sold. That's Fraley's deal that he likes. Jumbo 3 has 8 left. I'll put the multi-year up one. That's 22, 23, 24, 25 Bowman Hobby. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds really good. Do you have an extra one? Jenkins, Max Clark. Amador. Yeah, please ship it to me. Made. Still in focus. Looked like the camera struggled there for a minute. Basalo. Basalo is 5 out of 100. Pena. As far as the top 100. Venge. DeVries. Speckled. Mini diamonds. Speckled mini diamonds are 2 different things, I think. Right. River Ryan, red rookie. River Ryan, red rated rookie. Rookie. That's for McCartan. Acuna. So for you auction guys, I'll take care of you tonight. Put that thing in a good spot for me. Emerson. Brooks Lee. Job. Cobb Hightower. Wilson. Whatever you do, don't lose the player auctions. Waldrop to 125. You'll be sad. Hernandez, 350. Cardinals. It's for Nate Hill. Aiden Miller. Shannick. Weatherholt. DePaula. Chase Young. Brisano. Bazana. Noel. O'Neill Perez, 399 Giants. That's for Wayne. Painter. Dylan Cruz. Simpson, 199. A's for Nico. Wood, Williams. Connor Griffin, Reptilian. What's up, Caleb? You guys are getting a little quiet. Are you guys driving home, eating dinner? Acuna. Nate Nankill to 75. A's again for Nico. Churio. Oh, that said moving. I'm like, where'd you move to? Morales mowing. Kobe Mayo, Walcott, Wilson, Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers. And it's for Mike McCartan. Mike was here, I thought. I'm pissed. I just realized I could have changed that 7 to an 8 if I would have wrote it better. There he is. There you go, Mike. Saw the river, Ryan. Some say love it is a river. No love for the multi-mixer. Means you probably don't like the random. All right, Jumbo 3. 8 left in Jumbo 3. I don't think we'll get to it today. The odds are against it, but there it is. There's the Quinn Matthews redemption. Ah! I don't know if you guys knew this was a thing, but there you go. You can burn up some Heritage hobby packs. Add them to your break mail this week. If you want a whole box, send me an offer 24 for 115. 24 for 115 if you want a whole box. Or just a la carte it. Shipped, sealed, added to your mail day. Looked like you were wearing a helmet. Fraley, I tried, man. I tried. I had one guy tell me in DMs if Fraley's in it, I'm out. I don't know why, but his words, not mine. All right, nobody wants the packs. I'm gonna put I'll put Jumbo 3 back. might offer you guys some. I'm kidding, really. I might offer you guys some Bowman hobby packs too, a la carte style. I might do that tomorrow. Throw a little Bowman hobby pack love in your mail day. Good chance. Good chance. All right, giveaway coming in soon. Let me pull this line up. Oh, we got Bowman players ending. Oh, Cube's in for it. 4 different years of Bowman Cube. What's funny is I envisioned a scenario where I'd have little breaks to kind of promote the other stuff we had going on, and other breaks that we just freaking nonstop ever since we switched the stream off the OBS. And I've been sitting here with you since 9 a.m. I don't know what's going on in Twitter, Discord, nothing. Did I miss anything interesting? Jason, I noticed you bought the stack shipping. Jason Gilliam, you did not need that for these breaks. Your stack is closed, so I owe you a $5 credit somewhere. I saw you bought it spot and then jumped in and bought the stack closer. Oh, I'm feeling it in my back a little bit. All right, let's give away spot 16. What was that? All right, there you go. Giveaway spot 16 is a go. Box 1. What do you ask me, Rosen? Are you in this? Looks like Pirates. Good luck. So we'll do breaker 1 and 2 after this. Just please go bid on your hobby case player auction break, because I won't be able to remind anybody. $7. I'm actually starting to feel a little crappy. Hot Wings in the A's spot. Oh, that's Brandon's. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going to rip tomorrow or if. I will probably be ready to fire up jumbos first thing in the morning. Well, not first thing in the morning, but early in the morning. $20 seconds left in the giveaway. Damn, only 30 entries. You guys are sick of winning. Weatherholt, Javier, Cruz, Paul Simmons. Paul showed up just to win. Not the worst strategy. Paul Simmons. Congrats, Paulie. Otani, Keishel, Janik, Basalo, Morlando, yeah, Paul, you can have the A's. I'm kidding. Probably give you a real team. Job, red rookie. That's for Culpa. Steven Echevarria to 25. Reptilian Auto, A's, Oaktown for Nico. Yeah. Yeah, somebody grabbed a lot of my A spots. I'm not sure who it was. Condon, Fiend, Brooks Lee, Rocker, Perdomo, Montes, Alcantara, Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge to 25, Yankees, Barry Gibb, McGonigal, Dylan Fiend to 150, A's for Nico, have a break, Rushing, Rodriguez, Pena, Amador, Emerson, Ugarte 75, Royals, also Nico, Caldwell, Hightower, Sanabria. That upside down one will be a surprise for Derek. He loves those. All right, box 2. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I lost my freaking cursor. What the hell? Come on, man. Oh, everything froze up, didn't it? Everything froze up. What the hell? You can see it? So do you see the stack open? Yeah, my computer froze though. Like I can't even move my cursor. Yeah, but it's not the phone, it's the computer. I mean, the light's on. I got nothing. I don't know what to do. So you guys can see this, right? You can see me opening the packs. Yeah, both screens froze. What do you push to close out windows and stuff? It's like Alt Control something on the keyboard. Well, I don't want to shut it down yet, but how do you get to that step? Is it just Control Alt Delete? All right, Art. And Task Manager. What the hell? I've never had that happen on this computer. All right. I'm a little worried. All right, Alt Control Delete. It's not doing anything. Do you have to do it in a certain order or all at the same time? I think that's the same way it blew up last time. What the hell? That's definitely the same time. How long do you have to hold it? Nothing. John wants to know the biggest card of the day. Bazana. Hence. Jimmy. Oh my God. Sweeney. Nick Kurtz. Max Clark. Pena. You guys are awful. Just terrible people. Noel Red Rookie? That's not eligible either, is it? That's for Nick Fink. Yeah, Sasaki to 75 was really nice. That was gorgeous. Valorio, 175. Well, we can't do Breakers of Light 1 and 2 like this. Yeah, it's not letting me Control Alt Delete. What if I hold Escape? Yeah. My district live stream page on the computer still has me with the hobby box sideways sitting there. That's how far back it goes. If you hold the Windows and D, it should go to the desktop. What'd you say, Derek? What was that? No, that's not a thing. Fabian Lopez, Marlins. Sean Duffy. Welcome back, Sean. Weatherholt. Sagasy. Long. Skeens. Smith. Brooks Lee. Phone outlasts the computer. Janik to 250. Todd Peoples. Bazana. Hope I don't have some serious issue with it. I got a bunch of Bowman to rip this week and Gary V tomorrow night. Dylan Cruz. Just my luck. Jet Williams. Trey Sweeney. Condon. Walcott. Somebody was looking for Didier Fuentes. Whitcomb to 499 Astros for Todd Peoples. D'Angelo Ortiz, 125 Red Sox for Cara. We'll sneak in one more giveaway, guys. Rosario. Level. I mean, it's still running. All right, giveaway 17. We've got one box of Bowman left to rip. Then I don't know what we're going to do about Breakers of Light. We might not be able to get it. Now that messed something up. All right, there you go. There's spot 17. Yeah, it's stained glass. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can't do anything. God, I hate to just hold the power button down. Ugh. Yeah, I can't. I won't be able to pull up the next break. I got to have my desktop to pull up all the information and stuff. I can't even move my cursor. I'll just have to hold the power button in, which sucks. Unplug it. Yeah, it's not the ideal way to shut down, but God, I hope it's nothing serious. All right, last box, guys. Condon, Ortiz, Noel, Franklin, Matt Shaw, Cheng, Drew Thorpe, red rookie, White Sox. Louder. James Wood. Caglione. Jace Young. Fontenelle to 150. Angels. That's for Garrigan Invisible Vets. Neil Goffinette wins the giveaway. Cade Horton. Dylan Cruz. Sagasy. Cruz to 150. So if I'm able to get it back, I'll just take my break and I'll come back before the auction is over and rip Breakers of Light. How's that sound? I saw the raccoon with the meth pipe, yeah. Trout. So if it comes back okay, I'll just come back early and rip Breakers of Light before the auction break. Norby. Yeah, what the hell? Mizorowski. And you guys will know because I'll ping it and I'll post too. I mean, we're pushing it with this phone anyway. I've been streaming for 10 straight hours. Cam Smith, Agarte. Slade. Jacob Bresnahan to 250. That's for Todd Peoples, Giants. McGonigal. All right, let's do this recap. There's the Bresnahan. There's the Echevarria. Obviously, these will get top loaded. Lopez. The Noel rookie. Or red rookie. Judge. The Job red rookie. Lopez. All right, wish me luck. Hopefully I can get this. All right, I'll see you in a little bit.